Hello, hello, hello. Oh, got a bunch of people chatting already. Ah, shit. Hello, Kitland. Long time no see. Just going to very quietly move my microphone, which I should have done while I was still muted. There we go. How's everybody doing? Double check that I'm using the correct microphone. It looks like I am. Properties. Yes, that's the right one. Fuck yeah. Oh, I don't have chat visible. Let's fix that. That's not what I'm trying to do. What button even is that? Get out of here, weird button. Boom. Just pull up the game. Alright, I should be good to go. You're doing fine. It's good to hear. Brr, I are radiative. What is this about Terratomir? I recognize it, so I know who you are. It's just odd. Also, sorry for the inactivity lately. I have been dead. Not just sick, like actually dead. I've come back just to stream more Digimon World. How's the audio mixing? Looks like my my Greymon's steps are a little bit loud. Let's turn that down a tiny bit. Did you get a strange 12-hour-long video from North Korea? No. No, there is no afterlife. How are you doing, Laxia? Fun fact. Terraria Calamity mod. I've played a bit of the Calamity mod. At this point, I've played more of the Thorium mod, and I've not played a lot of either. 1 second. Also, sorry if I seem a little bit lightheaded. I am upside down, so the blood might rush to my head a tiny bit. I'm hoping that it'll wake me up. From games, nice, nice. Sweet. Got the 3 pieces of meat. And Greymon did recently shit, as you can see by the thumbnail. I believe that my first Dungeons & Dragons character was named Yoret. They were like a half-elf. Sorcerer, of course. Can't not play as a sorcerer. Except the one time that I played as a non-sorcerer, in which case I was a thief. I almost went Arcane Trickster, and then decided against it. So anyway, last stream was a bit of a mess. I think. I can't remember. I'm only like 20% sure I know what I'm doing this time. And that's we're going to try to find Digimon. And then continue exploring that one region where I was before chat died of old age. Half-elves are a lot of fun. One second again. I want to make a half-elf that's like... their father was a forest elf, and their mother was a coastal elf or something stupid like that. So just full elf, but just elves from different places. Practical? No. Funny? Yes. Alright, I don't think we're in the right part of the forest. They're jungle, partially because we're not even in the jungle anymore. So I don't know where Digimon is. Just that he's in the jungle. And that I need the rainflower to get him. Tropical jungle. Alright, thanks for stopping by to say hello, Radiative. I'm sorry I've been so inactive. Alright. I think Digimon is supposed to be here, based on screenshots. So it's possible that I can't actually get him. I've got to wait until the 15th of the year. Whenever that might be. Have a good one. I'll probably stream beyond when I should be going to bed. For the same reason I've not been able to get sleep when I would like during the day lately, I'm probably going to not be able to get sleep during the day for the same reason. Melbourne. Well, hopefully, Vegemon's not in Melbourne. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be here. Do I have the flower? I do. Or the rain plant. Alright, I don't think we can get Vegemon. Oh well, 'twas worth a try. So we must continue. We have to find Birdramon, unlock fast travel, and hopefully increase my sanity score. Although fast travel is expensive, so we're also going to want to find those weird Yeti Digimon. Melbourne, Australia. Oh yeah. So the last stream, I tried and failed 2 or 3 times to do this minigame. And then chat died of old age. So we're going to have to do that again. Eventually. Not right now. I don't think my sanity can handle that. I don't have that much sanity as it is. What? What is it, Twitch? If you fall, I'm going to be a tiny bit annoyed. I felt the ground move. Was it my imagination? Well, don't stand there. There's a good chance that I'm going to have to fall. Excuse me. Oh, whoops. Do. I think I can avoid these 3. I just have to not be stupid about it. Run, subscribe. Why am I upside down? I'm trying to, like, wake myself up by getting the blood rush to my head. You know, the usual reasons. No, whoops. It's not doing a very good job, considering I've encountered an easily ignored fight. Digimon is very different depending on the game. So this one is basically just like a monster training simulator, which, to be fair, a lot of the Digimon games are. Later in the month, on the 25th, I'm going to try playing Digimon World 4 with my sister. Give me a second. I'm going to try to play some Digimon World 4 with my sister. No, but that one is like a hack and slash Diablo clone. So very unusual by Digimon standards. Most people who are a fan of Digimon World 3, which is like fully a Pokemon clone, do not like Digimon World 4 because it's so different. And like, Digimon World 4 is not a bad game. It's just not a Digimon game. Oh no, I'm just sick. Sick. You know how it is. Kick its ass, subcurb. I have a feeling that that wind attack it keeps trying to do is going to hit hard. Do-do. I've been getting a lot of sleep lately, but what feels like basically no rest. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, I was right. That hit very hard. I don't want to use my medium recoveries, but I will give you the small ones. Aren't I such a good trainer? Oh, that's a pretty good actual boost to stats. A smarter Envy, which I'm not very smart, would have bought more medium recoveries before coming here. What is this? Elevator. Let's not get on the elevator. Although if I could unlock a shortcut, that would be kind of handy. So I think Birdramon is on the other side of that bridge, which I'm going to go do, but we need to find the Tundra first. Maybe I do need to keep going that way. I also kind of want to mess with the elevator, but I don't want to come back here if it's a one-way trip. Elevators are usually not one-way trips, but this game is pretty weird. Actually, if this is Friesland, I think the elevator is probably how I get to Birdramon. I kind of want to talk to the Ice Agumon, but I don't want to fight the Ice Agumon. I'm confident I can't recruit the Ice Agumon. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like we're stuck. Nope. What do you think, chat? Should we talk to the Ice Agumon? It's probably just going to result in a fight. There you go, have a small recovery. Aw, chat's sad for some reason. Probably sick. Aw, it's warm. Why do all Digimon just say some random ass shit and then start fighting me? Well, you're about to be much warmer, Snow Agumon. Is the Snow Agumon still using fire attacks? Nope, I just noticed that the other guy got involved as well. Let's get out of here. Can't have Subcurb dying. We're trying to make progress here. Also, if I can have Subcurb Digivolve one more time, and then fall in battle, there's a 10% chance of getting the Digimon I'm after. Probably make sure that I'm not unmuting just to cough loudly into the microphone. Good, good. Oh yeah, Kitland, if you're still here, I'm sure you can tell that I've figured out how to get chat on the screen. I've also got a live 2D PNG tube thing. Whoa, VTuber model looks awesome. Okay, so Kitland has seen it. I'm not I'm not entirely sure how YouTube... Oh, come on. If it's just this one, we'll fight him. Oh yeah, this game's pretty weird. Better safe than sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and use a small recovery on you. Come on. Unfortunately, you missed the entire lifespan of chat. Yeah, no, chat. As soon as chat died of old age, I let chat rename him. So now he's Subcurb. Oh yeah, PlayStation 1 was full of games where like the camera would just change when you entered a new room. Often, it would change in ways that is really inconvenient. I've definitely gotten stuck, like being forced to engage in battles because the camera angle is like, I'm gonna spawn you right here in a really weird way. Come on, Subcurb. Damn. Our ultimate didn't finish it off. Go, Subcurb. You two can stare lovingly at each other later. We're here for a reason, buddy. Alright. Success. Hopefully Subcurb gets some stats for that. Not bad. Only $600. That fight took forever. And he didn't drop anything. Yes, Subcurb. Here you go, little buddy. I do wonder why Subcurb is unhappy. Here, little guy, have another one. Alright, he's full. I want mushroom. I want the mushroom, but I don't know if it's worth fighting another one of these dudes. Yoink. Are you following me? Yes. Yes, he is. That's fine. We can handle another one of these fights. As long as the game is entertaining, I don't have to be. Oh, that did a lot of damage. You should probably be careful, Subcurb. That's going to give you another recovery. What the fuck was that? Dude, like, running football tackled Subcurb. So needless to say, even though this game was a big part of my childhood, I never made it this far. I didn't even know about the invisible bridge. Yeah, Digimon can talk. A lot of the time they do. Subcurb does not. In fact, baby Digimon do a heck of a lot of talking in this game. So subscribe not talking seems more like a choice. Alright, Subcurb, kick its ass. Sweet, actually survived. I mean, it didn't survive this time, so the opposite of what I said. Ignore me. The Digimon talk in the movies, depending on the game, the Digimon that... Ooh, it's Sirloin. The Digimon that you have or are playing as tend not to speak. Whoa. Let's see here. Makes Digimon very full. So what does this one do? Makes Digimon quite full. Alright. I see the difference. Perspective thus gained. Let's go ahead and give you this while I'm off screen. Nope, you accepted it right away. Yeah, go ahead and have this one as well. Subcurb is unhappy. Probably because of how cold this region is, if I had to guess. Oh, sweet, there's a toilet. Subcurb, do you gotta go? Dang it. Actually, if we can fight this guy here... Okay, it looks like there was another Digimon that would have joined, but fled. Ouch. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. I'd imagine that very full is probably more full than quite full. Subcurb, stop getting your butt kicked. Come on, Subcurb. Ooh, what's that? Alright, I don't think we're going to get an answer to what that was. Come on, Subcurb. Yeah, I think that even though we've got like a champion level Digimon, that we're not very good. Subcurb's stats could use a bit of work. Alright. But no, really, Subcurb, if you have to shit, it's better that you do it now. We're standing right next to a toilet. Look at that. No? Alright. Well, here, have a HP floppy. Sweet, that's what we wanted. If your Digimon does something that you don't want it to do, hello, aware, or doesn't do something you do want it to do, you can scold it. And as long as you're scolding it for a valid reason, it makes its happiness and obedience go up. Unfortunately, yeah. Who doesn't get sick every now and then? Alright, let's ignore this clown. Friesland. Maybe everyone else is upside down. Alright, let's ignore these guys. They can unfortunately kick my ass despite their tiny size. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. No. Go away. Totally normal Satu behavior. A lot of people do think that my Avoli looks like a bat anyway, so... Alright, I don't think this is where we want to be. How are your stats, Subcurb? You're fine. Let's give you some MP. This penguin is probably going to want to fight us. Hello, are you friendly? Hey, do you want to play a match with me? If you win, I'll do whatever you say. What kind of match? We call it Digimon Curling. I'll tell you more inside. What happens if I lose? Nothing the first time, but next time, you have to give me a fish first. Then, if I win, you come to the city with me, okay? Alright, that's fine, let's go inside. Okay, I guess we're playing some fucking curling. I know of curling as a sport. Explain the game, please. First of all, please choose your curling stone. These are heavy, medium, and light ones, so you think about the best order to use them. Some stones have 4 pegs. They stick to where they land and can become very useful. Move the directional pad left and right to choose the direction of your throw. Move screen up or down with the directional pad. Use X to select your throw direction. I'm sorry, it's cross. And press X when the power gauge reaches the desired level to pick the throw strength. Okay, it looks like there's a little extra circles. If your curling stone lands and touches the good mark, you get 2 points. If you get it on the blue line, but outside the center good mark, it's 1 point. If you touch the bad on the bottom right, you'll lose 2 points, so be careful. And in the case of a tie, I win, so let's start the game. Yeah, sure. If we tie, I win. Fuck you. How come I only have light and medium? And you've got mostly medium and heavy. Well, you've got a heavy. Let's go for this good one. Go! Right, that was way harder than I meant to throw it. That's fine, I'll just knock into it with the next stone. Hey, you're pretty good. Don't patronize me, Penguinmon. Oh, immediately going for the heavy, which I don't get. The AI is cheating. This is why I don't like AI. Alright, it's not the real reason. It's a valid one, though. I say I just knock really hard into my own puck and see what happens. Ultimately, nothing. Excellent. You're not that great. Well, at least you're being honest now. I'm just gonna crash into his pucks and see how he feels. Shouldn't that be... I was gonna say, shouldn't that be +2? Alright. I'm sure there is a secret to this. Watch me land that on the good for him. Hey, you're pretty good. You don't have to, like, comment between every phase. Well, at least I didn't lose a point. This should work. Come on, make him lose a point. Dang it. But also, one of his things is pretty close to good. Oh, he did lose 2 points. Hell yeah. This battle is just beginning. Is it? We've only got 3 stones left. Or pucks. What are these things called? Yeah, might as well pick the 1 puck I've actually got. And we're off. Oh shit, I just landed one of my own on bad. I'm not going to question the physics on that. Did the game just crash? What's going on? Hopefully it didn't crash. I'm starting to think it did, though. We'll give it a second here to figure it out. Nope, it's moving. You're not that great. Rude. Just because you've got 5 points and I'm back down to 0. Yeah, I won. Alright. I'll see if there's a strategy to this at some point and we'll come back with a fish. I wasn't expecting this. Sorry, bro. Come back again to challenge me. And don't forget to bring another fish. I didn't bring a fish this time. Later, dork. I'm sure there's some strategy that... I'll probably just have to keep doing it, but I don't have that kind of time. Or energy. Or brain power. Hello, are you the one that will trade mushrooms for, hi, I'm a Mojimon. I'm a collector. If you got a thing I want, I'll trade. What do you got for me? Oh, an omnipotent hair grower. You only give me that? Yes. You have to be careful, because you can get stuck. See how your character lurches forward a tiny bit after doing the trade? So every couple of trades, I'm just gonna readjust myself. Should only have to do this once, and then we'll never have to money farm again. How many more mushrooms do I have? Oh, 43. Whoops. We'll be here for a while. It's a good thing I got that porta potty. Also, on the off chance I do get stuck, it's a good thing I've got the autopilot. Ideally, I won't get stuck. But you know how it is. I do appreciate the Greymon also, between trades, just as a little jig. Look at Subcurb go. Wee. Thanks. I'm curious as to what the hell a hair grower does. That's probably a Digivolve item. A happy mushroom is rare, but not that hard to find. It's all RNG focused. How many do I have? 30? Wish there was a way to just do this faster. Look at Gilmon go. I could also just Google what a hair grower does, but I think that would ruin the surprise. Bam. It's probably just a Digivolution item that digivolves your Digimon. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Kitland. Huva Paivinyatkoa. You're not missing much. We're just doing this once, and then we will continue our adventure. I should have so much money from doing this once that the game will just play itself. Except that there's actually a whole lot in this game you can't do with bits. So having an excessive amount of them is not going to be that overpowered. Whoops. You know what I should do? I should do a playthrough of Digimon Rumble Arena 2. I loved Digimon Rumble Arena 2. It's like a Smash Bros. Clone. It's also one of a very few games that will let you play as Black Gilmon. Which is just Gilmon, but like virus instead of fire. Only 5 more mushrooms. Okay, Subcurb, you'd tell me if you have to shit, right? I don't think there's a toilet in the area. Was that my last one? Nope. That might be my last one. Yep, that was my last one. How you doing, Subcurb? Cold? That's totally fair. Alright. Friesland. Going to have to get back out of here, which is gonna suck. Is this where I want to be? I think so, yeah. I think this is the guy that'll trade me my discs. Hello, I'm Digimon. Yep. Probably mispronouncing that. This is going to take a tiny bit longer. But these special defense discs sell for a ton. Boom. And the good thing about the special defense discs selling for so much is that by themselves they're pretty much useless. Poor Greymon. I don't seem to be getting stuck in the trade menu. Maybe that was patched out. I don't know how or why it would have been, but... it's not looking like it's going to be an issue. In fact, I think in videos I've seen of people doing this, Digimon is dancing for some reason. Which might be what causes the getting stuck. So for whatever reason, he's not dancing. This is going to go more smoothly for us. Don't worry, chat. This is tedious as fuck, but I'm only doing it the once. I should also probably hold on to some of my recovery discs, because I'm going to have to fight my way back, and then fight Birdramon as well. Let's see here, 35 is a lot, though. MP floppy... okay, I've got 22. I'm so blind, I'm like, have I just been deleting those this entire time? I thought I didn't have space in my inventory for them. I'll go until I've got like 10 medium recoveries left. So it's a good thing I didn't go spend all of my bits on medium recoveries, because this is a lot more tedious than I thought it would be. Which is weird, because I saw a guide on it, and it looks pretty tedious in the guide. It just somehow looked less tedious. Maybe they were speeding it up. Alright, here you go, buddy. Don't worry, Chet. We're like almost done. Make sure I'm not stuck. Not stuck. Good, good. Boom, boom. Keep going. What can you do? You trade. This will all be worth it. Unfortunately, it's very slow to pay off. I'm at 15 now. Alright, let's count it out. 1. 2. Colme. Nelia. Mandvisi. Alright, let's go. Let's get the hell out of this frozen region. Surely there's more that I should be doing here, but I don't know what it is. I'm actually not seeing any friendly Digimon. Except for the, Penguinmon, which I'm going to have to beat at curling. Oh. There's a toilet not far from here, but... I do not want to, like, have you shit, so happy birthday. Don't worry, Chet, we'll buy more of those later. I cannot risk getting into a fight or something on my way to the toilet. And then having well, not chat, but some curb shit on the ground. Actually, some curb has yet to do it. But chat has. And I will never outlive the embarrassment. I'll just be like, I could have 1 million followers. And I'll still have people come in and it's like, hey, are you the person that let chat shit on the floor? And I'm like, what? Yes, that was me. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Ice Sanctuary. Let's go check it out. I want to unlock fast travel, but Ice Sanctuary does sound like somewhere that would have some friendly Digimon. Unless it's a trap. Alright, where the fuck am I? Well, immediately I see 2 hostile Digimon, 3 hostile Digimon. Friesland. And some big palace of ice. Ice Sanctuary. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Oh, the music is good. Is that an Angemon? Wow, it looks alive. Actually, starts to move when you move. When we move. Hold on. What is it, Subcurb? Did you find anything? Subcurb, what the fuck you doing? Wow, that's great, Subcurb. Ice Sanctuary. Hello, Pocket. Well, they don't look friendly. Well, that's useless, don't you think? What are you talking about? No, it's all wrong. I don't think Ice Sanctuary is very friendly. Oh shit, Subcurb's already been frozen. Let's get out of here and just recruit Badramon. How are you doing, Pocket? Oh, this is a pretty weird place to want to sleep, but alright. There we go. Alright, Subcurb seems fine. I was worried that he might get sick letting him sleep here. Glad to have been wrong. That is assuming he's not already sick. He looks depressed. Nice, nice. Ooh, Ice Devimon. These guys could probably kick my ass. So let's not get in a fight with them if we can avoid it. It seems like they really want to get in a fight with me. Hey, do what you want because a pirate is free. Yar har shiver BB, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want because a pirate is free, you are a pirate. Hello Supernova Everest. Thank you for checking in. Boom ba boom. It is interesting that Everest would show up when I'm in this snowy hellscape. I actually do like the snow. Friesland. How many Ice Devimon are there in this area? What's this sign say? I think the sign's on the tree. Perspective is weird. You'll never take me alive, Ice Devimon. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, there should still be adult places online. How are you doing, Subcurb? Oh, yeah. Let's go, press up. What's my character doing up there? They're just vibing. A lot of people do say that a Valisatu looks like a bat. So, I'm just pandering to those folks. Yeah, we're exploring more of the mountain where Chat died of old age. It looks like a bird's nest. What do you think? I hear a noise. Sounds like a fucking helicopter. Oh look, it's Birdramon. Well, Birdramon hasn't even exchanged words and is already throwing hands. Kick its ass, Subcurb. Right, this looks like one of those fights where we're going to have to rely on our finisher. Pretty heavily. Especially with Birdramon repeatedly blocking our pepper breaths. Oh, damn. Let's not let Subcurb die. I'm just gotta make sure that Birdromon's not going to interfere. That did not do a whole lot of damage. Although this is fire versus fire, so... Although our fire is much weaker from the looks of it. Here, have another one of these. Interesting. Oh, little pepper breaths only do like 15 damage. Do do do. It's a good thing the combat music is good. Do 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 do. It's a battle of attrition if ever I've seen one. Do do. Should I be alternating between L and R or spamming both at the same time? Do do do. Damn. Here you go, little buddy. Do something, buddy. I wonder if Birdromon's able to block it all the time. Subcurb. Come on, buddy. Please fight back. Go just sit there and take it to the face. Alright. Just have to make sure that Birdromon's not starting an attack. And then we can use our finisher. Nope. Bad timing, Subcurb. Alright, that's fine. We don't need our finisher. It would just be nice to use it. I wonder what Birdromon's finisher looks like. The little pixel sprites always get me. Hey, at least they're cute. Oh, damn. No, I don't want to waste another one yet. You can be tired and dejected later, Subcurb. We have a fight to win here. Finish. Alright, let's not... Alright, I do think I have to alternate them. Although, pressing them at the same time did give me roughly the same amount of success as alternating them. Maybe my L and R buttons just aren't that good. My total legit PlayStation controller. It's pretty old, and was giving me trouble in Silksong as well. Subscribe, don't just sit there and take it. I'm using a lot of items, but we will have a lot of money very soon. We just have to win in this fight, and we'll have fast travel unlocked. Shit. Really bad timing on both of our parts. That's fine. It's a battle of attrition that we will win. Unlike Birdromon, Subscrib's got me throwing items to it. Come on, Subcurb, kick its ass. Heck yeah. This is the longest battle in Digimon world history. I mean, it's probably not, but still. Come on, Subcurb. It's basically begging for death. Put it out of its misery. Success. That didn't take forever. Might just be the headache, but I'm impatient. Actually, you know what I should have done and meant to do, but didn't, is take Dayquil. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I gotta mute so nobody hears me doing drugs, even if it's just Dayquil. There we go, Dayquil taken. Ooh, Prominence Beam learned. You're good. So it was your nest. Yeah. Sorry to enter without asking. Oh, don't worry about it. Question mark. I've heard of you. I didn't know I was famous. I wish I was famous. Come on. I need to become at least enough of a niche internet micro celebrity that people draw my bird for free. Let's go. Where is all the Avali Satu fan art? You're probably the only human left on the island. Left? There have been others before me. Aren't you going to invite me to the city? No, yeah, won't you come to the city? Okay, then let's get down to business. Hold on tight. Would have been funny. It's like, oh, aren't you going to the city? It's like, oh, do you want to come to the city? Like, no. Birdramon joins the city. Did look like Birdramon was about to pick me up by the head, though. I have to support the head. Alright. How is Subcurb doing? Oh, Subcurb's weight's actually good. Aren't you going to invite me? It's like, I think we've all known that. Birdramon was probably that where's my hug kid in school. Is Birdramon an incel? Probably. Let's go ahead and focus on subscribes, stats. Actually, let's go pick up our free meat. Although if I do want Subcurb to evolve, and I do, what we need to do is do a bunch of battles. I might just go around picking on lower level Digimon. I think Subcurb's weight might actually be higher than it should be. Oh, that's just Birdramon. The thing I went out specifically to do. Oh, I got an extra 2 free pieces of meat. Have you heard? There's a strange plant growing in tropical jungle. Oh, yeah. I planted a rain plant right here. It bears fruit every year around the 15th. So take those. For what? Let's go ahead and buy some basic supplies. And then now that I've talked to Tenamon, maybe Vegemon is there. Because if we can upgrade the meat farm, well, we'll be in even better shape. But that thing I spent like 25 minutes doing previously, where I was just trading items with the Myojimon repeatedly, was all in service of this. Let's go ahead and just sell. What am I selling? I'm selling my... these things. I'm selling all 47 of these. I make 94,000 bits. So yeah, that's not something I'm going to have to do again for a while. Going to pick up 10 recoveries. Might as well get some more MP floppies as well. Do you sell recoveries? No? I'm just going to buy 10 porta potties. And then a couple more autopilots. Actually, I do not need so many autopilots. Whoever keeps letting me buy all these autopilots should probably stop letting me do that. Alright, let's go bully some low-level Digimon. We'll do that in the jungle, though. Since I'm looking for something in the jungle. I should still have the rain plant on me. If I can't find a Vegemon, I guess I'll just go cry in a corner. Considering I'm under the weather, crying in the corner is an appropriate response to any minor inconvenience. I'm also going to have to learn how to fish. Hello there. You wanna fight? You gonna fight me? Yes. Actually, that's why we're here. Kick its butt, Subcurb. Ow. Really? We just started and we're doing this? At least I'm still amused by it. Come on, Subcurb. Why do I so many Digimon are just recolors? I mean, the recolors do have different stats and evolution lines. So they're not just recolors. Although some of them are pushing it. Like one of my favorite Digimon, Black Guilmon. Other than having a different perfect evolution to regular Guilmon, they do follow the same exact line. In fact, at any time, Black Guilmon can turn into regular Growlmon, and Guilmon can turn into Black Growlmon. So even non-corrupt Guilmon is like bordering the edge of corrupt. Wow, getting poisoned immediately. Not a good start for us. Here you go, buddy. Have an MP floppy. Wonder if we shouldn't install that laser. See how much damage it does. Heck yeah, kicking butt, taking names. Not hungry? Alright, yeah, let me heal you though. Medium recovery. Right. Now that we talked to Tenamon, hopefully Digimon is in here, because we can upgrade the meat farm. I kinda want to kick that penguin. That's not a regular penguin, mon. Nope, you got a shit? Ah, there's a toilet in here. Let's not enter combat. Here you go, buddy. Perfect. Reminds me of that episode of South Park, where Butters is talking about how you gotta sit facing the toilet tank or whatever. So you've got a little platform for your cereal or whatever. Oh sweet, the plant is here. So I just had to talk to Tenamon. Wow, interesting. It's sprouting. It moved a little. Is this the mysterious plant everyone is talking about? It's wilting. I don't know if anything... if I don't do anything, it will die. Gotta use items. Yes. I'm gonna use the rain plant. There we go. Fantastic. I wish there was a plant that did that in real life. It would be like the Sims 3 shower in a can things. I think the Sims 4 also has showers in a can. Hee hee hee. I think you mean they. I'm tired. Hey, I'm Vegemon. What? A plant Digimon? Twitch? What the fuck? We've seen like a bunch of these guys. By the way, do you like veggies? Why are you asking me about veggies? Well, I like them. Anyone who likes veggies must be a nice guy. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Alright, I've decided I'll come with you. Vegemon, this entire interaction was uncomfortable. What a persistent guy. Hey, wait. Well, then, I won't come. Bye. Make up your mind. What do you want me to do? Why don't you come to the city and help us? Alright, sounds good. I've been here way too long. Oh, Twitch is twitching a little. Vegemon joins the city. Alright. That's a weird looking structure. We gotta continue kicking the ass of a random Digimon around here. But we also have to learn how to fish. So, next stop, Dragon Eye Lake. Miss. Oh, I didn't install the laser. The laser might use a lot of MP. I'm just hoping it doesn't miss as often. Oof, immediately stunned. Subcurb's not that weak, but Subcurb does miss a lot. Come on, Subcurb. Could you imagine if you encountered a dragonfly this big IRL? What would y'all do? This dragonfly could probably eat a Great Dane. Dragonflies do hunt bugs larger than them. Alright, bye. Have a wonderful time. Okay, let's install. Digimon technique. Prominence beam. That is a lot of power. It's a lot of MP. This uses somehow less MP. It's also not as strong. Tropical jungle. You should hit pretty hard if I could just tell you to use a Sonic Jab. Nope, can't use it. There are a couple physical attacks, just not Sonic Jab, that can be used. What are you called again? Mucho Man. Oh yeah, there are some Digimon that just for no reason at all speak Spanish. I think a variation of Palmon does as well. Defend yourself. Fight back, Subcurb. Do. Yeah, I think Pepper Breath is probably the best way to go. Have an MP flop A. I don't have anything that'll cure the poison, so you're just kind of stuck with it. Do. Yeah, this is pretty sad looking fight. I'm gonna have to switch back to Pepper Breath. I can basically afford infinite MP floppies now. Who is that, Hex? How are you doing, Hex? I never did find out if I can change the colors used by YouTube. It seems like it's favoring that dark blue that I can't read. Probably because it hates me. There you, little buddy. A lot of people do think that my volley looks like a bat anyway. There you go. I need bigger MP discs. There you go, buddy. One more. At least it doesn't seem to mind being force-fed all these discs. Alright, let's go. If I can one-shot the enemy, it will be worth it. Oh, looks like it's 2-on-1. Just after I unequip my ranged attack, AoE. Nice. I'm exhausted, which is weird. I've not been sleeping when I need to, but I have been getting a lot of sleep. Come on, Subcurb, do something. Well, that was a lot of damage. I'll give it that. Good thing that I didn't miss, because that would have been devastating. Would also be funny if it was blocked. Bunch of bits. Also, you missed it, Hex. It was really annoying. It took like 25 minutes by itself. But if you look here, we've got 91,249 bits. And now that I've done it once, it would be significantly easier to do it again. So as long as I'm patient, which I'm never patient, money is no longer an issue. It involves very... it doesn't take that long. We'd have to do it one by one. Just trade items with a specific Digimon. Until you can trade them for items that sell for quite a lot. It's tedious, but it's not hard. I'm sure it was that easy in real life. Just buy, like, a pack of 100 paper clips. And trade each of those paper clips for, like, a cheeseburger. Trade those cheeseburgers for a Nissan Altima. And then sell off the Nissan Altimas. I don't know anything about Nissan, so I don't know what the Altima is. But that is the first car that came to my mind. Do 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 do. Get fucked. That is a bit overkill. Funny though. And we got a small recovery from it. So yeah, at this point we're just winning fights. Because by winning fights, we can digivolve. I do also have to keep an eye on Subcurb's weight. Okay, let's give you some MP, and then we'll fight this guy. Digimon techniques. Yeah, I can only use this attack twice for each of these things. What do you do? 1 MP disc is 2 more casts of ow, my laser. I'm firing my laser. It does also look like it uses the MP before it's actually cast, so if I'm interrupted, that's even more expensive. Drop some small recovery. Yoink. Let's go ahead and give you more MP. Whoops. One more, buddy. Hopefully Subcurb will be tired soon. If I let them sleep on the floor... Oh, that's just chat's shit. If I let Subcurb sleep on the floor, they should regenerate their mana. Their MP. Monopoglium. Glutamate. MPG. Why do I have a headache? I already took Dayquil. Although I don't think I took Dayquil long enough for to have done anything about my headache just yet. Long enough ago. Nothing down here. Come on, I don't want to aggro more than one Digimon at a time. Do 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 do. Looks like Twitch, which is what it names the human. Ah, I can't figure out where they want to stand. Boom. That's a lot of money. It's not. That's like no money at all. What is your weight like? Do 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 do. Oh, your weight's all the way down to 9. Which means that even if you are ready to digivolve, which you're not. Boom ba-dum. Gonna have to fatten subscribe up. Here, have this sirloin. I think it's gotta be up to 25. Digimon 15. I'm sorry, buddy. The happiness is going to be harder to get back up than the discipline. Basically over here, fattening subscribe up like a Christmas... What do people eat at Christmas? Christmas hog. Right, how's your weight doing? 23. Don't worry, buddy. Get it back up to 23. Or I'll get it up to 25. Alright, let's go ahead and get your obedience back up. You're supposed to reject it. Stop eating it right away. You're supposed to be disobedient, so I can make you more obedient and happy. Stop eating them. This is probably funny from the outside. I'm just over here repeatedly offering my pet dinosaur treats. And when it takes the treat, I'm like, stop it, stop it. If I can get it to reject the treat, I can scold it for rejecting the treat, which will raise its obedience. Stop being so obedient. My goodness. Alright, let's fight this guy. And then we'll continue trying to train up its obedience. Christmas tub of ice cream. Ba 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 ba. Excellent. 500 bits, not terrible. With a bit of time and effort, that 500 bits can become 5,000 bits. Or I think it's only 2,000, but my point stands. Every mushroom I find on the ground can also become another 2,000 bits. Guys, subscribe, I believe in you. Almost subcurb. Subcurb, don't do it. Subcurb, no. Defend yourself, Subcurb. That's the spirit. Huh. The Digimon poisoned his own buddy. Ow. Unfortunately, I think that the double battles do only count as one victory still. Dropped some small recovery. That will help with our obedience training. Yoink. How's your weight doing? Still 25. Unfortunately, I can't train without risking the weight going down. Do. Come on, buddy. Almost. I wish it didn't use MP if it fails to cast. Although I guess it failing is usually a failing on my part. I'm just not a good enough trainer. We're like out of MP now. Oh, 150 bits. I can't do shit with that. I wish there was a way to keep track of how many fights we've won. It sounds like my housemate might be awake. Come on, just reject them. I need to raise your obedience. Right, Hex's name is now a much more legible bright green. There's gotta be a better way to raise obedience. I mean, there's not. Every guide you find just tells you to use the small floppy method. Nope, that's shit. Do-do, do-do-do-do. Your call. Kind of sucks that I take damage even after the enemy's reached 0 HP. I mean, it makes sense. Well, the attack was already on the way. Bum. Sorry, evening. How's your weight? Still 25. I highly doubt we've won 40 fights, though. So I need to get that obedience back up. But what I need to be doing is kicking the teeth in of random lower level Digimon. Do. I don't know who it was that said I always have rock lobster stuck in my head, but you know what? I think they were right. Shipping delayed attack. Boom. I wonder if I leveled up Subscribe's speed, if they would be able to cast that faster. Because if they can cast their one-hit kill attack faster than the opponent can retaliate, like, getting 40 victories will be easy. Also, look at that. There's a mushroom growing next to where chat shat on the floor. We will be able to clean that up if we ever get Numamon. When I played this as a child, I basically always got Numamon. But apparently, as an adult... Oh. Subscribe is exhausted. It's a lot harder to accidentally fuck up. Nope, Subscribe is now ready for sleep. Basically got everything that could be wrong at the same time. Oh, I'm stuck on a... whatever that thing's called. Alright, Subcurb, let's go ahead and sleep in here. I think it might help with the happiness if they do sleep indoors. Come on, buddy. Sleep well, little friend. Big old dinosaur. Let's go ahead and save and sleep. Why do you look so dejected? Also, check it out. This chair is made of cardboard. It's not the most interesting thing in the world, but I found it entertaining. Alright, now that you're full health, will you reject these? Come on. I think the blue apple helps with obedience for some reason. Or I might lose my mind looking for it. How are you doing, Pokemon? I've tried twice now to get this Digivolution. I failed. Both times. Item shop. Now, to get a virus Digimon, you basically have to abuse your Digimon, or get lucky with the Pokemon. Right, let's just buy a shit ton of these, I guess. I don't need this many. But I now own this many. Let's get that obedience up, little dude. Almost. You're supposed to reject it first. This is what this entire stream is now. Just me very... There we go. Rather rapidly, actually. Feeding my Digimon expensive items. Alright, I forgot to scold it. There we go. There you go. If we can get the obedience back up to 75, and keep the weight up, we're on the track to get Metal Greymon. Come on, little dude. There you go. I'm going to check its weight again shortly. Your weight is 22, so it's dropped below the threshold, but it will be hungry again before we know it. Come on. We should also be able to get sirloins now from the meat farm. Come on. That's probably over 75, but considering it's just a bar, it's really hard to tell. So if we can get it to 100, it'll be more obviously over 75. There we go. I keep almost accidentally praising it. It's like, who's a good misbehaving dinosaur? Alright. Hard to tell if it is the next day. I'm sleeping. Alright, this is great. Here's today's portion of sirloin times 3. I got 3 pieces of sirloin. It's not tomorrow yet. Do you want to buy veggies? What are you selling? Super carrot and hawk radish. I don't know what these do. Alright, fine, don't tell me. Well, that was 1,000 bits just to find out what these are for. Super carrot boosts training effect. And so does the hawk radish. Hopefully they increase weight without increasing unhappiness. Well, I don't think we're 40 victories under our belt. We're probably going to have to keep doing that to Digivolve. Well, the Subgurb is pretty powerful as it is. Let's go ahead and level your speed, since that seems to be the thing that's always falling behind. Go. Oh, that is an improvement. Not by a whole lot, though. Let's try this one. Weight is 23. Okay, so that time it didn't seem to work at all. I guess certain ones are for certain stats. Might have to look into that in my free time. Can also go talk to Digimon. But at this point, I'm just trying to evolve. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Trevor. I'm just playing a game from my childhood. I never beat this game as a kid. But I'm making much better progress as a 30-year-old adult. Right, what'd that do to your weight? Still only 23. So I might have to force feed you to get it over 25. Which is not ideal. Might go around beating up more low-level Digimon, since I also still need victories. I could also recheck the thing. There's a chance that the weight does have to be over 25 as well. Metal Greymon is pretty heavy. Do. How are you doing, Trevor? No, I'm not interested in your stupid AI mode. That's not what I'm looking for. Who cares what I'm looking for? Good job, subscribe. For a reward, go ahead and have another piece of sirloin. Boom. I'm trying to get Metal Greymon. We need more victories, and subscribe needs to be heavier. I'm doing a pretty alright job of keeping their obedience up. Mostly I'm just trying to make progress, which will require I learn how to fish. A couple of things require Seedramon. And then I also need a fish for Penguinmon. Sirloins are just an upgrade to the big meat. Unless you mean in real life, in which case, surely I've had sirloin, I just can't recall. I don't get stuff like Wagyu. I'm playing mostly blind. Which is probably why I have no idea what I'm doing. Native forest. Surely the game at one point explained how to fish. Well, I wasn't paying that much attention. My apologies. Give me a second. Steak is like the one red meat I will eat. But I really do just eat a lot of fish. But there's iron in fish. Boom. Unfortunately, a lot of the more affordable meats... Yeah, I've already got the fishing rod. I just can't figure out how to actually use it. I've even got one of the fish to be clearly into the bait that I was using, only to not actually go for it. Probably did something wrong. Come on. Kick its butt, Subgurb. Oh, it can be completely blocked. Come on, Subgurb. Pretty bad show. Yeah, might as well use this. Just to top you off. Probably should buy more MP floppies as well. Boom. I meant to, but did not, look up a guide on how to do the fucking, fucking Monochromon thing. I've got to make a certain amount of profit, but how much profit? And how the hell am I supposed to do that? It's probably just RNG. But RNG's not fun for anybody. Native forest. Do 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 do. Let's not start picking any fights. I could give Subcurb an AoE attack. That would probably do better for gank fights. But their one-hit kill is pretty good. Do 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 do. I also have to figure out how to get Seedramon to show up in here. I know this is where Seedramon's at. Nope, don't want the bait. Do 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 do. I just can't recall what the prerequisite is to Seedramon. Unless Seedramon is already swimming around here somewhere and I'm just blind. God, this makes no sense to me. One of you bite the fucking... There's a little pocket here. Do 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 do. Come on. I know you want the mushroom, but take the meat. It's what I've got on the line. Dawn and dusk only. Where? Alright. Probably need a better fishing rod. I do appreciate that Greymon's just back there doing a little jig. Fish will switch to the mushroom since that seems to be what everything back here wants. Oh, I guess the bait's not the issue. Maybe they just don't like the rod. Come on, one of you bite this. I need to figure out the mechanics. Come on, look how tempting this mushroom is. If nothing else, I still need a fish so that I can recruit Penguinmon. I can word's good. Come on, nibble, nibble. Fishing in Project Zomboid is easier than this. They did change it to make it more interactive in Build 42. As well as adding livestock, which is a great change. Making fishing more interactive. Very good change. Stop doing a little jig, Greymon, and help me fish. I just jump in the water and grab them. I could probably make a more effective fishing spear out of this bamboo. Do 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 do. Nope, looks like we're getting in a fight. Do 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 do. Don't worry. Subscrib's gonna get his shit kicked in for a tiny bit. But then surely we'll just eventually wipe the floor. Yep, only takes one shot. It's not exactly efficient. But it is funny. There we go. Ideally, multi-fights like this would count as 2 victories instead of 1. Oh, we learned Mega Bomb as well. Do 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 do. Okay, do a little jig, War Greymon. Or Greymon. War Greymon is something else. I'm not entirely sure where to get a better fishing rod. Oh, sweet. These are either an alright source of food, or I can trade those for medium recoveries. I don't know if you get double the stats. I've admittedly not been paying that much attention. There is a mod that makes combat a better way to level up. That is not a mod I've got. I'm just going to just cast our line. Yeah, look, I got the little heart thing. How do I actually catch them? Bite. Oh, hooked. Alright, this is new. Alright, I don't want to... Alright, this kind of makes sense. Some actual explanation would be nice. Come on. I'm guessing I don't want the bar to get fully red. There we go, I caught an anchovy. Well, that was a pain in the ass. I should probably catch more than just one if we're going to go be playing, whatchamacallit? Shuffling. Curling, there we go. Every day I'm shuffling. Ah, too late. They got away. Digi-anchovy. Oh, whoops. Got my bait. I don't think fishing while sick is a good idea. Oh wait, it didn't get my bait. I wanted to wake up early yesterday and live stream some Animal Crossing fishing tournament. Didn't do that, obviously. There we go. Digi-anchovy. I'll catch one more. And if I fail the curling minigame 3 times, I'll just delete my channel. I won't. Gotta make sure that it's obvious I'm joking, because I will probably fail 3 times. Oh, almost lost the fish. Where are you going? Either this is bigger than a Digi-anchovy, or there is some mechanic I don't quite understand. Come on. One of my housemate's cats wants to do a cameo. Come on. Yeah, there's definitely something here I don't quite understand. It's either really simple, and this is just a difficult fish, or I'm stupid. No, that was just a regular old Digi-anchovy. Rock lobster. How's our MP doing? Whoops. I didn't mean to scold you for no reason. Surprisingly, did not make your disobedience go down. It did make you unhappier. Accidental scold. Ow. Hopefully accidentally scolding your Digimon does not count as a care mistake. I don't believe it does. Right, bye. I can't help but notice that Subscribe does actually have a single point of virus. I don't know where that came from. Hopefully it is somehow a rollover from chat. When chat shat on the floor. It is possible that at some point, without me noticing, I have fucked up. In which case, whoops. What can you do? Not fuck up? In this economy? Do 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 do. Perfect. Sweet. Free discs. Small recovery. that Digimon Rumble Arena 2 would make the most interesting stream game, unfortunately. Unless we can find a way to totally legitimately do some online multiplayer. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I've got no MP left. Here you go. Don't get stunned, little buddy. Hell yeah. Sweet, another free bit. Or a small recovery. Anthem stream. Is Anthem the one with the mech suits? If I was better at the game, I would probably stream Armored Core 6. I've been having fun with it, but since I can only really afford to play games if I'm streaming, I've not played a whole lot of it. I've already forgotten what I'm doing here. I'll probably buy more MP floppies, but I think I'm just trying to go see if I can take Birdramon back up to the Snow Mountain. Whatever it's called. I already forgot. My brain has 2 settings and neither of them are very good. MP floppy. Well, let's just get a solid 25. Titanfall? Alright, what the fuck is Anthem? Isn't Anthem that book about, like, a weird totalitarian, like, landscape? Where at the end of the book, they discover the word I or whatever? I can't remember who that's by. Fucking Ayn Rand? Can't remember why, but I was forced to read it in school. It's not tomorrow yet. Tomorrow is subjective. If I wake up, it's tomorrow. Although considering I sleep during the day and then wake up during the evening. This doesn't look like the most comfortable little house you got here. Oh shit, I didn't talk to Gigi after recruiting Birdramon. So let's go and do that. And then we'll go try the curling minigame a couple more times. And see if we can actually make any progress. I've made progress at all, though, which is pretty decent. Hello, Gigi. Digimon came here. He plans to expand the meat field more. No more worries about food. Birdramon came saying he will be a messenger. Sounds good. I don't think that's what he's doing. It's just a dead online-only game, was the joke. Alright. Let's play some Dark Spore. I can't remember. Is Dark Spore playable? It wasn't, and then I remember somebody saying it might be. Oh, Twitch and Subcurb. You are here. I'm a delivery man. I deliver anything. The only thing you can carry is yourself, right? Why don't I carry you guys? Great idea, huh? I'll take you any place, anytime. I'll charge you, of course. Where should I take you? 2,000 bits? Alright. Also don't even know if I did everything that I needed to do in Misty Trees. More than anywhere else, Misty Trees does feel like I went there, screwed around for a bit, and then left without fully exploring. Really? You're gonna drop me here? What happens if I flee from a fight after flying? Can I flee from a fight after flying? I'm not going to try it, but the implications intrigue me. I can run. Yeah, would you stop getting your shit kicked in and maybe fight back a little? Oh damn, my one-hit attack is not a one-hit. It's not even a 3-hit. Come on, do something, buddy. Alright, one of them down. Nope, out of MP as well. Here you go, buddy. Don't say I don't take care of you. I don't. Boom. Problem with Darkspore is that it had always online DRM. Yeah, being able to host your own servers would be cool. Like, Darkspore doesn't even look that interesting. But the idea of a game just being totally unplayable that so many people paid for is kind of bullshit. That's why I agree with the whole Stop Killing Games collective. Bye, dorks. Alright, subscribe. We kind of got our asses kicked. There are two of us. 2 souls, 1 ass. Friesland. Where the hell am I? I think I gotta go to the right. If I'd known getting here would have been so confusing, I would have just walked. Boom. I do like that there are systems in place. Like unofficial systems. The 3DS is down. But if you have a totally not Citra, there are still ways to play together. Could you fuck off? I'm trying to feed my dog. This Snow Agumon is like, I'm going to start a fight. Like that one song by Pink. The waiter just took my table and gave it to Jessica Sims. Oop. Whoop. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Citron got fucking nuked. What is Citron? Hello, Mika. Thank you for checking in. Alright, will you take anchovies or am I wasting my time? Whoop. Hey, do you want to play a match with me? Give me a fish and you can play. No, I'll get you. Give me a fish. Here you go, buddy. Wow, it looks tasty. Oops, we have to have a match first. Let's go inside. Last I checked, Citrus is still working. It's possible it was nuked recently. Game start. Okay. Why do you get one of the ones with the fucking legs? Alright, so does anybody know the best way to be playing this? Let's try this. Boom. You'd almost think that was on purpose. Ms. Lima Diaz. Alright. That battle is just beginning. Of course, you're immediately going for the one with legs. Smart, smart. Getting in the way. It's basically locked there now. Nothing we can do about that. You're pretty good. Wait, you get to go twice? Anybody else seeing this bullshit? I refuse to believe that this isn't in some way bugged. Dude's cheating. Right, let's knock him out. Hopefully don't knock myself out in the process. Nice. Doo-doo. It still works. Out-of-date software connected to the internet. Never a good idea. That is true. Occasionally you do hear about, like, hospitals or government agencies and stuff getting hacked because they're all still using Windows XP. Let's try not to knock my own disc out. Darn it. I knocked him in. The battle is just beginning. I'm winning. We'll have to see what he does. Alright. Where are his key points? Gotta somehow knock that one out. Boom. Alright. Well, I didn't knock it more in. Of course, this guy's going all scorched earth. I can knock that out. I just have to be sure that when I do knock it out, I don't knock it into the good. And if I can stay in the good, I'll win. I meant to hit it, throw it harder than that. Darn it, we're gonna tie, in which case he wins. Fuck you! I think I know what I'm doing. Hello there, Iaguru. Or something like that. Alright, let's go again. Hello! Welcome to the stream. If anybody asks, I'm only this bad at curling because I'm sick. Not because who the hell is actually good at video game curling? I don't know, at least I got a feel for like how hard you actually gotta throw the things. Who knows, maybe I can actually get a good disc this time. Or puck, whatever the fuck they're called. How do you keep getting the ones with legs? Fucking cheater. Why are there already, Huh. I could have gone further. What is with the ones already on the ground? Can we clean this up between boards, please? The battle is only just beginning. Why do you get 2 turns? This confuses the hell out of me. I think the game is just making up rules as it goes. That is going to be pretty annoying to work around, actually. What, does that one have legs? It's one of the stones you can get. It locks itself in place. But I never get one of those. Penguinmon keeps getting them, because Penguinmon is a fucking cheater. Come on, dang it! A little bit closer and that would have gone in. Do. Boom. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to knock myself out of the bad at some point. Who knows, maybe Penguinmon will knock me out of the bad for me. Alright, now I get 2 turns. Would help if there weren't so many stones already down there. Hell yeah. That didn't work at all. You're not that great. Shut up, Penguinmon. You've been cheating this whole time. -1. Might try again to get that out of there, and then just hope that Penguinmon just screws up royally. If Penguinmon fucks up, we can still win this. Can you just throw the puck? Stone, whatever they're called. Fuck. Well, I'm no longer in the -2. As long as Penguinmon somehow screws himself over, we will win. Shut up, Penguinmon. Dang it. Penguinmon's cheating. If I do this again, and there are like 2 games worth of stones on the board, I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Yep. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to go fishing again. Let me totally not create a save state. Can't create save states. I'm on original PlayStation 1 hardware. That's why it looks so good. Alright, one more game. I'll get you. Is a mushroom a type of fish? Alright, the moment of truth. Are there 2 games worth of stones on the board? Yep, just start the game. I don't need no explanations. And of course, Penguinmon gets one of the ones with legs again. No, in fact it just looks like there's the 2 on the board. Do 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 do. No, come on a little further, a little further. Where are my dudes with the brooms? Aren't there little brooms in curling? The battle's just begun. No, not immediately going for the one with the legs this time. Smart, smart. Pushing me into the bad, I see. Penguinmon has chosen violence. Curling truly is just a big game about violence. Could you get off of the bad, please? Really like to just land back on the bad, don't they? Who knows, maybe Penguinmon will, out of pity, knock me off of it. Thank you, Penguinmon. You're a sweetheart. I shouldn't be laughing because I've got a headache, but at least this is amusing to me. If I'm having fun, somebody's got to be having fun. Come on, have 2 of those on bad. Nope, did successfully knock himself out of the bad. Good job, Penguinmon. We all knew you could do it. Nope, too far. Don't worry, it's all part of my genius plan. Not a single one of us has a point. Dude just really wants me on the bad. Do 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 do. Alright, don't want to throw it too hard or too soft. Ah, fuck! Let's go ahead and close that. Holy shit, my ears. Kinda want to unpause it again. Let's go ahead and close that. I don't think that sound was intended on my totally legitimate PlayStation 1 software. And Penguinmon thought I might actually win that time and fucking nuked it. You do. Unload a fresh boot. Right? I was winning and Penguinmon did not want that. One of these is going to go my way. It's not funny, I don't know why I'm laughing. Probably the sickness. Oh, down with the sickness. Oh yeah, no, Penguinmon went nuclear. Well, nobody's got one of the ones with legs this time. So that's a plus. Do 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 do. Nope, too far. Who knows, maybe that'll still end up on good eventually. Yeah, you're pretty good, shut up. Come on, don't land on good. Alright, it's not on good. Penguinmon is hacking, though. Do 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 do. Bye. Come on, stay on bad, stay on bad. The battle's just beginning. At least it kind of shows you how hard Penguinmon is throwing his, so you can get a feel for how to win. The battle is just beginning. Why do you get 2 turns sometimes? Sometimes I get 2 turns as well. Why would you do that? I guess he did get one of them in good, and he got himself off bad. Ignore what I said, Penguinmon, you're kicking butt. Do do do. Scorched Earth! He's still on good. You're gonna have to knock him out of that. Do. Let's see if I can hit it at this angle. I might be able to knock him back onto the bad and out of the good. Nope. Wait. Darn it! He's just barely off of the bad. Stop patronizing me, Penguinmon. Just going to have to keep doing this until I succeed. Do. Oh, I'm on to the good again. But what you don't know, Penguinmon, is that I've already started cheating. I'm not going to throw that one. I've got save states. I've got one save state. Come on, just stay on the bad. Fuck you. Alright, Penguinmon could still fuck this up for himself. No, I don't think he can. Yeah, I won. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Boo. Oh no, a glitch in the Matrix. Alright, let's go. I'll get ya. Just give me a fish. Have a fish. I feel like the fucking shop minigame is probably going to be easier than this at this point. Ooh, I got one of the ones with legs. Watch me immediately put it in a bad spot. Come on, a little bit further. Dang it! Do. Alright, just get 2 turns. Confused as to what your goal is here, buddy. Yeah, leave that there. Bum. Come on. A little bit further. I'll take it. Do. Just stay on the bad and we'll be good. I feel like he's trying to knock my one with the pegs out of the ring for some reason. You know, the one he can't knock out of the ring? I think that's what he's trying to do. Do. Nope. Looks like I might have knocked myself out. No, I'm still in there. Good attempt, I think. Do. Bomb. Come on, stay on the good. Dang it, just barely not. Alright, depending on the results of this next throw, I just have to not screw myself over. And I'm still basically guaranteed to win. Alright. Whoa. Success. Reload the state just so that I can keep playing curling forever. Amazing, dude! I lost a match for the first time. Alright, now come to the city with me, and as you promised. Oh well, I guess I have to, but I already decided what I'm going to do in the city. If you open a curling rink, I'm going to bite your head off. I'm not even going to have Subscribe do it, I'm going to do it myself. Can I go in here? Do 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 do. Do do do. Alright, yeah, there's nothing to do in here. Do do do. Anyway, what do we think? Is Penguinmon going over there to the city to set up a curling ring? I don't think that they would have spent so much time making this minigame if it was a one-time deal. So that's probably what he's doing. Do 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 do. Oh shit, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, I was just trying to avoid the weird ice Gabumon, or Gabuterimon, whatever they're called. So anyway, Hytale comes out in like 2 days. Are we excited? Like, it comes out in early access, but it's coming out. Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Is there actually nothing else here? What do you trade? Bum, 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 bum. Giant meat for some autopilots. That's actually pretty good. Black trout or high-speed discs. What do I get black trout? Because I do need recoveries, or restores, whatever they're called. Hytale tomorrow. I've already pre-downloaded the launcher, as well as signed in. So depending on when it comes out on the 13th, it might be that stream from the morning. Word's good. Kieri, thank you for checking in. Let's go and come into Digimon's shack. Go ahead and let our buddy sleep. Are you hungry or just tired? Because if I let you go to sleep hungry, it counts as a fail. Alright. How are you doing, Kieri? This is not Agumon. This is Greymon. Who's a Eevee baby? Do 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 do. Can somebody redeem a posture check so I can see what that looks like? 3 sirloins. I'm hoping it shows up and that people haven't been redeeming posture checks this whole time and I've just been ignoring them. Like, I'm not ignoring them, obviously, if I can't see them. I'm just hoping that that's not the case. If it is, I'm going to have to keep my activity feed somewhere that I can still see it. Do 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 do. Nope, that's just a turd. It's a turd. Turd is the word. I'm gonna have to upgrade my fishing rod. I just don't know how to do that either. Path through Mount Panorama. Shrimps hiding your posture check. Oh, what's this? Whoa, it's a big berry. Makes full plus boosts weight. There you go, buddy. Your weight is now 38. Alright, so probably it's just other stuff. Maybe they know. Where the fuck was that? It was the twisted trees, right? Something about fogs? Misty trees, there we go. Hopefully, by beating up the tadpole, I didn't lock myself out of upgrading the fishing rod. I do think it's funny that the frog is like, oh, to beating up my son? Don't worry about that. Dude's a little shit. Pokemon! Pake. Still don't understand him. I think he's secretly a chicken. What kind of items do I add? Good on meat. Should be good on MP floppies. Boom. Anybody else here old and tired? Just noticed that I'm on the ceiling. How do I know that everybody else isn't upside down? Come on, let me up the stairs, please. What time is it? So I'm guessing, because my chat wouldn't ignore me, that, whatchamacallit, was redeemed. No, nope, nobody redeemed posture check when I asked. That's totally fine. I should be able to do it myself if I can figure out how. What the fuck is that? Get out of here. Alright, get started. Posture check. Choose an emote. No. There's posture check. Alright, yeah, it does show up in my little feed. Good, good. I was just worried that people have been doing that this whole time and I didn't see it. Take me to Misty Trees. It's pretty expensive. Hold on tight. Oh yeah, because I did stop the fog, and then the frogs wanted me to do that. There's still quite a bit of fog in here. You were supposed to stop the fog, my dude. I think. Did you come here again to hear an old man talk? Please try and subscribe about the island. Here's what I have to say. The island began to change 80 years ago, blah 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 blah. Is the source of the fog over here? It's been so long since I've been here that I've done for gore. Toy Town. Oh yeah. There's a quest I can do here, but I want to ignore it until I get Numamon. Go down? Saying go down followed by a wink emoji is a bit odd. Like on Cherrymon specifically? No thanks. Do. Nope. I don't know what a toilet is. I don't want to risk it, so here. Have a Porto shit. Could you imagine if you actually had to eat porta potties IRL? Ooh, that's several birds. Excuse me. Wait, stop, don't touch me there. Saberdramon. Misty Trees? Okay, say it. Say what? Alright, subscribe, we might have to kick their asses. But I mean, we're probably going to get our asses kicked. I'll watch for a little bit before I flee. Yeah, they do quite a bit of damage. Oh shit. Medium recovery. Oh shit. No, we let our dog die. Which means they're going to have to teleport back to Digimon. Yeah, I don't have any restores. I'm still having to figure out how to get those in large amounts. Couldn't have waited until you were Metal Greymon to die. I think then you can turn into a Skull Greymon. I like a 10% chance. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Subscribe just got his shit kicked in. What did I lose? They better not have stolen my porta potties. Alright, they didn't. They did take all 8 of my autopilots, that's what they're called. Did they take my solar lines as well? No. I think they took my mushrooms, assuming I didn't use all of those. What a random assortment of things to steal! Alright, let's not do that again. File City. I'm just gonna buy more autopilots. Nope. Those are the things they took. Hello! I totally wasn't mugged. On that note, I could really use some more autopilots. Buy 5 of them. Bit irresponsible carrying around more than a couple. However, I will forget to buy more once I do use them. So buying more than one at a time just gives me like a little safety net. Can't let my ADHD screw me over too often. Vile City. A man has fallen into the river in Vile City. Boom. It is kind of interesting. I believe that in one of the anime, Renamon brings up that Digimon don't have gender. But Digimon do seem to gender themselves an awful lot. Oh, our obedience has taken a hit. Probably because I let him die. I'm surprised happiness doesn't take a larger hit. Excuse me, excuse me. Honestly, with how dangerous just that hallway is, it might be safer to walk here. But I can't remember how to get here, so... This is a necessary evil. Yeah, Renamon. It's the furry bait. Renamon is basically Digimon's God of War. Although I keep forgetting that Renamon is just a rookie Digimon. Renamon looks like one of the higher level ones. Whatever they're called. There's Baby in Training, Rookie, Champion. Ultimate Perfect, I think is the order it goes in. Of course, not every Digimon has the perfect form. And they sure do like changing it around a lot from game to game. Alright, I found a porta potty. Ooh, a mushroom. Where are the frogs? Volume Villa. Probably where the frogs are. Shogun Gekkomon is a pretty fun boss fight in Digimon World 4. Volume Villa. Excuse me, I want to go to the city, Ribbit. Okay, what happened? I want to fight at the arena. It seems like we, the Gekkomon tribe, are looked down upon as country Digimon, Ribbit. Yeah, we're from the country, but we have our pride too. I see how you feel. Then try it, good luck. Gekkomon joined the arena. Alright. Shogun is collecting rare items. He used to collect rare items, but now he's really into Digimon cards. If you bring a rare card, he'll give you merit points. And that certainly seemed like an incomplete thought. You want merit too? What are you going to do? Show a Digimon card. Use merit points. Right, so I need 300 merit points. I can't remember where to find cards, though. Curse my horrible memory. You can fish only at Dragon Eye Lake. Yes. Oh, somewhat aware. I think the person you buy cards from is somewhere in, the valley. Gear Valley, or whatever it's called. Gear Wasteland. I could be wrong. In fact, I'm often wrong about a lot of things. This game could use a map. I could also stop being lazy and just find my own map. I'm not going to make my own map. Item shop once it's a certain level as well. I mean, we can try the Monochromon minigame. I just can't imagine it's going to go in our favor. Let's go and autopilot the fuck out of here, dog. Palion Kokelo on. 2714. Alright. Not even I am so lazy that I'm going to fly. Might have the card machine check the shop first. I don't think that I do. Or if I do, I'm not paying that much attention. Tool shop, we're open. Yes, hello, is there a card machine in here? I don't think there is. Welcome. No, I wasn't actually trying to talk to you. There's a place to find a keychain that connects to your bag. Yeah, I'll probably find. Nope, it's beside the green monitor. Am I saying that I do have it and it's beside the green monitor, or if that I did have it, it would be there? I'm having trouble following. If anybody asks, it's because I'm sick, not just because I'm stupid. I definitely do not have a decade of evidence on the internet that I am dumb as fuck. Alright. Tropical jungle. Nope, let's not pick any fights. Although I do need fights to digivolve. Honestly, at this rate, I will finally digivolve into Metal Greymon and then die in like 27 minutes. Having reached the end of my lifespan. Somewhere there's a place I can get not mushrooms, melons. Oop. That will expand my Digimon's life, but not by a whole lot. Overdell. No, this is not what I want to be. I think I can get where I'm going from here. That's totally fine. We don't want my Digimon to die of old age doing the shop minigame, so I'll just do a save state. Like a cheater. There's a fish that does that as well. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch the fish. And if it is the black carp or whatever, it'd probably be better to trade those for recoveries. Getting Metal Greymon now would be a good thing. Because the more, Digivolutions I get, the higher my trainer level. But also, if I do just let Subscribe die of old age, I can get a whole new baby Digimon. That was a pretty impressive attack for such a little goblin. Alright, Subscribe. Kick its ass. Alright, one more of those. Success. Hell yeah. Mika, are you still here lurking? Before the 25th, we should probably try to get Digimon World 4 multiplayer working, so we don't have like a Animal Crossing New Year's situation. As funny as that was. Whoops, damn it. Can't spend my entire birthday trying to get Digimon World 4 to work. What went wrong then? You weren't updated? So we had like 11 minutes? Or hell, I was sub 10. What? It actually happened. There's evidence of it. All of my VODs are saved to YouTube. Oh, Digimon World 4 was actually like... I've got 3 siblings, so it is a game we played a lot of. Me including Angie Maid, who is my sister. It's not a perfect game, but it is a lot of fun. How's your weight doing? You're only 12. I don't remember how long they live for, but he's got plenty of time. Let's go ahead and create another save state, just because. There's a shortcut for creating a save state. I just can't remember what it is. I mean, I'm playing on a totally original PlayStation 1. Hello, JJ. Thanks for checking in. Man, Man, I could sure use a porta potty. Welcome. Are you willing to pay more? Yes, slightly. You're charging way too much. Are you sure then? Nope, not going to pay. What if I could use save states? To guarantee they're willing to pay extra. That sounds like a huge pain in the ass. Never mind, I'll shop elsewhere. That was the price, you dick! Oh, Weedmon will almost never actually pay extra. Yep, not gonna do it. Yep, regular price. Doo-doo. Now this is all RNG. There probably is some method to the madness. Want some medicine? Raise the price. Keep it as is. Doo-doo. I'm tempted to do the whole save state, just to see if I can get RNG to work with my... yeah, some medicine. Yeah, if I create the save state here... Save state. There. Up the price. Oh, yeah, he bought it. Well, that doesn't help my testing. I guess I could load the state and see if he doesn't buy it. Sure could go for some meat. Okay, not gonna pay extra. Got a deal. Although who knows, maybe I could get them to actually pay extra. They'd just be pissed off about it. What do you want? Porta potty? Raise the price. Right, he's willing to pay extra. What are these cheats? Are there any cheats already baked in, or would I have to find them on my own? And should I cheat on stream? Charging way too much. Alright. Now, state load. Charging way too much. Alright, let's try that again. There is a chance that it's already determined, but it's not like they thought people would do this. Alright, I'll try one more time loading the state. Charging way too much. Fine, we'll charge you normal price. Boom. It sells meat, medicine, and porta potties. That does seem to be the only thing this place sells, though. Okay, it's a deal. See, this one was willing to pay more. I don't know how much I need to actually succeed. Could really go for some meat. Willing to pay extra for the meat? No, alright. And keep the regular price. I think I had more than 2,000 last time and still failed. So whatever it is, it's some serious RNG. Nope, not willing to pay more, that's fine. Halfway done. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna succeed. Ah, the sales are good. Can we make some money? Well, I don't think Gaborimon or whatever this thing is called. I was correct. Hey, give me a porta potty. Are you willing to pay extra? What if I save state? Don't worry, I didn't reload or didn't save over my save outside yet. What if I raise the price? Okay, he's happy with it this time. Alright, so this might fail, but apparently I can just keep doing that. They're so weirdly fickle. Raise the price. Okay, so if I can just get a bunch of them to buy medicine, and I cheese it like this, we might be able to recruit Monochromon. Well, are you willing to pay extra? How about now? Okay, you'll take it. Fuck yeah. Alright, so that is the method to our success. What if I could save state it between sales, so that the next one comes in asking for something different? It might be locked in at the start of the round, though. Who knows when the RNG actually takes place? Yeah, I'm raising the price. What do you ask? I'm raising the price until they seem like they're willing to pay it. This would look like, it's like, okay, so it's $50, but how does 75 sound? And like, no. It's like, okay, but how does 75 sound? No. It's like, how does 75 sound? I'm like, alright, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Doo-doo. If I could get them to ask for medicine, here we go, I could probably succeed. Safe state so I don't fuck it up. Yes, raise the price. Nope, not interested. What if I raise the price? Dude, wrap it up for me. Do. Well, I don't think that when they made this game, they were expecting you to be able to, like, save in between the minigame. Nope. Well, then. What if I raise the price? It's not even that funny. Come on, please ask for medicine. I need to make some profit. Could use a portable potty. Alright, not excited about the raised price. How about now? Charge way too much. Dude, it's a deal. This minigame is absurd. Can somebody just come in and ask to buy medicine, please? Portable potty. Alright, I'll take it. We're back over 2,000, but I'm pretty sure I was last time when I failed as well. I wonder if I should move myself off the ceiling. Right, it's time. Thanks for your work. I got 1,500 bits. Did I succeed? Did I fail? I think I failed. We are making money and progress towards Subscribe's inevitable death. Alright, we'll let you sleep. And then I'll do the save state. And then for real, we'll succeed this time. We'll kick ass, take names. I kind of have to piss. In the next hour or so, there will be people outside making a shit ton of noise. That's why I've not been able to sleep when I would like during the day. Alright. Hopefully, a lot of them come in looking for medicine. With the power of cheating, the day is saved. Thanks to Twitch and Subscribe. Do. What happened to like and? There were no like or and. We went straight from chat to subscribe. I think it's a bit high. Okay then. What if I raised the price? No? What if I raised the price? This is stupid. Although if the game is going to bullshit with RNG, I'm going to bullshit it with some amount of cheating. Portable potty? What if I charge you extra? I charge way too much? Alright, alright. What if I charged you extra? Alright, it's a deal. Boom, what are you looking for? Just a meat? Afraid I'm going to have to charge you extra. Oof. Well, it was just meat. So this doesn't guarantee we'll have failed. When will customers come? I do think failing like that does kill more time between sales. Here we go. I think you charged too much. Alright then, well, I'll negotiate the price a little bit. Here you go. Same price. Probably going to fail this time. Not guaranteed to, so we'll just continue. If I fumble, like, medicine or something huge, could you ask for something that's not just meat, please? I need to make profit, and medicine is where all the profit is. It's just like the American healthcare system for real. Stop asking for meat, holy shit. Charge an extra. Good, it's sold. The all-meat run. Oh, you want to recruit Monochromon? Not if we have anything to say about it. Portable potty. Alright, what if I raise the price? No? What if I raise the price? Yeah, you got a deal. Hopefully reshuffling the mood like that isn't wasting a lot of time either. Could use a portable potty. Well, what if I rose the price? I charge way too much. Alright, I'll think about it. Come on. There we go. Never mind, I'll shop somewhere else. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Probably gonna fail this round. No customers, how boring. Well, it's halfway done. Oh yeah, I'm failing this round. Try harder. Well, fuck you too, Monochromon. I don't feel like wasting my time, so I will reload the state. And hopefully the next one is much better. Boom. Yes. I'll try. The game somehow knows I'm cheating. What if old PlayStation 1 games were actually the most advanced games ever made? Portable potty? Well, what if I rose the price? I think that's a bit high. Okay, fine, I'll reconsider. Same price. You got a deal. Doo-doo. As long as I don't get like a huge string of people just asking for meat, we'll probably be good. Charge way too much. Alright, fine, I'll reconsider. Let's go and create a safe state. Totally not cheating, don't worry. What if I rose the price? It's a deal, hell yeah. 420, blaze it. Don't do drugs, kids. Do-do-do-do. Some meat. Alright, but I'm gonna have to raise the price. Raise the price. I'm out of here. Well, fuck you. Do. When will the customers come? Could you imagine if you could run your store like this in real life? Boom. I think you're charging too much. Well, what if I charged even more? Wasting my time with you? It is always the people coming in for meat that are like, I'm not paying that. It's like, what are you gonna do? Go walk literally anywhere else where it's significantly cheaper? You got a deal. See, this rock guy that I already figured out the name of is willing to pay extra for meat. Give me some meat. Nope. Pay extra. Good, it's sold. Sorry. Normally I mute before that happens, but it's snuck up. Give me a portable potty. Alright, but I'm going to have to raise the price. This guy's pretty, yeah, you get a deal. 120. I don't think I'm going to succeed. Not a single person has come in asking for medicine. And medicine is like the one thing that I actually turn a good profit on. I'm charging way too much? Well, what if I charged the same amount? Never mind, I'll shop somewhere else. Yeah, I already feel like this was a failed run anyway. Customers, how boring. It's halfway done. Yeah, I know, try harder, fuck you. What do you want, some medicine? I'm gonna preemptively just reload. I do not think... I thought I meant to reload it too. Raise the price. Who knows? Could actually still turn a profit. Pretty good chance to see if it's the same... Doo-doo, give me some meat. Alright, this so far is the same. Now this guy is super thrilled to pay extra for meat. Doo-doo. And in between customers. Maybe they'll change the wanted items. They might. I can't remember what they wanted before. I want a porta potty cheap? What if I charged extra? Alright, I'll take it. There you go, have your cheap porta potty. Can't somebody come in and ask for expensive medicine? Want some meat? Alright, but I'm gonna have to charge you extra. Do 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 do. Sure could go for some meat. Alright, here. Just for science. Let's go ahead and save state here. So this guy's asking for meat. This is just for science, so I'll actually sell it to you for less. Profit 0. Do do do. Alright, so was meat guy. Then you want a porta potty. Sell it to you at a lower price. What's really important is meat, then porta potty. Oh! It's a penguin. Or a Muchamon. I've not seen a whole lot of these guys. Load the state. I'll actually sell it to you at a lower price, since this is for science. If a guy comes in for meat, and then another one for porta potty, we'll see that it is predetermined. Right, that was the porta potty one. I'll sell it to you at a lower price. And if the next guy is the Muchamon, we'll know it is predetermined. Alright, I think it's predetermined, unfortunately. Yeah, he also wants meat. Unfortunate. Load state. Boom. Let's go get a part-time job. Actually, it's full 8 hours, so let's go get a full-time job. It's not ideal, but it is what we're dealing with here. Yeah, sure, I'll work for you. If this does take too long, and I genuinely have to stop streaming, I'm just going to do it off stream. Can we at least cheese it if we know the pattern? Probably not. We'd have to know the pattern so far in advance that there's medicine. I think it's a bit high. Well, I think you're a bit high. I'll raise the price. Got a deal. No, I genuinely do not think that there is a chance of success. It didn't happen if it happened off stream. Well, then the next stream is just going to be this entirely as well. Charging way too much. Alright then, what if I charged exactly what I was just charging you? And besides, I'm cheating anyway. Just find a mod that makes it to where, like, every single person comes in looking to buy medicine. It's a deal. Do 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 do. Want some meat? No, I can't give it to you at regular price. Nope, raising the price. Pay extra. Fuck you! Do. When will the customers come? It is probably a detriment to let them get away, even if all they want is meat. Boom. Charging way too much? Well, what if I charged the same exact price? Come on, dude. Wasting my time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this run's going to fail as well. They only want meat. Where are the customers? Yeah, sure, why not? You want meat? I'm raising the price, though. Here you go. I got a deal. Don't they know that I've got to go to bed in, like, 30 minutes ago? Do. Let's go. Why does everybody just want meat? I'm charging extra. Do. The all medicine run. I'm just gonna poison the water supply, and then everybody will come in looking for medicine. It's the perfect crime. Like a fucking Scooby-Doo villain. Do profit 400. Not making a whole lot of money. Hi, do you want medicine? Porta potty? Alright. You're charging way too much. Come on. Right. Let's go ahead and save state it. Because I'm nothing if not a filthy cheater. Never mind, I'll shop somewhere else. I'll be the judge of that. Load state. Alright, probably have to reshuffle the price. And then he'll purchase it. Let me reconsider. Raise the price. It's a deal. Success. It's a me, a Mario. Oh, halfway done. Yeah, I'm not gonna succeed. We won't make any money. Try harder. Well, how about you help me? Give me some meat. Advertise this place as only selling medicine, and then we'll be fine. Give me a break. Well, what if I charge the same exact amount? It's sold. There's gotta be some secret to this minigame. Although it is 90% RNG. 230% RNG. Ooh, medicine. What if I raised the price? Up 1011. Good and save state. Since medicine is what we've been looking for this whole time. He'll take it. Woot woot. Still gonna fail. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Got a deal. Profit is over 1,000. Although we've gotten it over 2,000, like twice now. And still failed, so I don't think there's any chance of success. Unless every single person who comes in from this point forward wants medicine. Which is not happening. Just come back to having succeeded this minigame. It's like, yeah, I did some mining off camera. I'm losing my fucking mind, and I don't have a lot of mind to lose. Sure could go for some meat. Well, here, how about I charge you extra for some schmeat? Come on, game, just take pity on me. Could use some medicine. Raise the price. Alright. Still going to fail, but let's go ahead and save state. Almost saved it over the wrong one. Got a sale. Woot woot. Please also want medicine. Dang it. Raise the price. Nope. Come on, give me a break. Well, what if I just did the same damn thing? Alright. Save the state. Do. Come on, give me a break. Well, fuck you. Still a chance of success. I'm wasting my time with you. No, you're not. Load state. Weep. Going to cycle it out. Wasting my time. No, you're not. Get your ass back here. Load state. Cycle it. Man, this guy really does not want to spend this much money. Boom. That's not a big smile, though. Wow, this guy just genuinely will not do it. Load the state. What if I sold it to you at regular price? Dick. Failure. You want medicine? No. Charging extra. Yeah, fuck you. I already know I'm failing this round. And where are the customers? Where are the customers? I think it's time. Thank you for your work. Should have been better. But it wasn't that bad. Don't give up. I got 500 bits. Yeah, that's not even worth the effort. Reloading. Boom. Can you believe this shit, Greymon? Does anybody have $8,000 I can borrow? I don't particularly need $8,000. But I could do with some money. Who knows, maybe actually see a doctor for the first time in like... 19 years? No, that doesn't sound right. It's like... more than 15... No, about 15. What do you ask for? I'm spacing the fuck out. Nope, you're not gonna break for me, fucker. We're raising the price. Pay it or don't. I'm going to need more people asking for medicine. Oh, here we go. Raise the price. Shut up, raise the price. Can be exasperated all you want, just buy the fucking medicine. Let's go ahead and save the state real quick. Never mind, I'm gonna shop somewhere else. Well, fuck you too, buddy. Don't they know that I've got limited time on this earth? And that I'm currently not feeling well? Wrap it up. It is interesting how easy they are to, convince. Now I do wish that I'd managed to sell the porta potty for even any profit. What do you want, medicine? No, just meat? Boom. How about 50 beat meat for 75? Whoops. I think you're charging too much. I think you complain too much. Wasting my time. The early medicine was good. I do think I'm screwing up my own attempt. But it is what it is. Stop asking for meat. Raise the price. What's the word for meat again, Liha? Puhun vain vahan så med. Whip-a-pow. Give me some meat! Alright, but I'm raising the price. Pay it or don't. Get out of here. Look at Monochromon just standing there. There's not a single thought between that thing's ears. And it doesn't even have ears. Come on, buy the porta potty. You got a deal. Could more of you ask for medicine, please? Por favor, quitos. I'm sure I could go for a porta potty. I charge way too much. How much is a porta potty? Well, usually it's 300 bits, but for you, 330. Alright, fuck you too. Hello, Vicar. Shut up, Monochromon. Boy, give us some meat. Alright, but I'm raising the price. Raising the price. Give you a break? No. Buy the meat. Good, it's sold. Alright, Vicar. I'm gonna have to go to bed sooner than later, because I'm sick. But next stream is going to be all this, so be prepared for that. Let's go and create a save state. Medicine. Willing to pay extra? Yes, good, good. If I can just get multiple people asking for medicine, we'll be golden. Boom, porta potty. Alright, but I'm raising the price. I do wonder what the threshold for success actually is, because it's more than 2,000 for sure. Boom. I've gotten 2,000 twice now. Without success. What do you want, medicine? No, just meat? Alright, but I'm gonna screw you over. Does anybody else here tired? Vicar, thank you for checking in. Honestly, subscriber's going to die of old age. Before we succeed. Oh, sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and system save state. Willing to pay extra? Hell yeah. It's probably already too late for success. It would be funny if I get so close that if I just sold that porta potty earlier, I would have succeeded. Come on, give you a break. Well, I don't want them to, skip out on me now. So I'm going to create another save state. It's probably too late for success. But if every game wasn't RNG, I would say that every failure is a learning experience. Wasting my time? No, you're not. Get back here and buy the fucking thing. Load state. Porta potty. Well, how about I just keep trying to offer to you at the same price until you give up and take it. Come on. You're not wasting your time with me. Get back here. I'm not gonna lower the price. Boom. Wasting my time. Get the fuck back here. There's gotta be a quicker way to load these states. Boom. I'm wasting my time. Alright, I might have to sell this to this guy at normal price. Based on my experience, this does kind of work. But it's not working this time. Profit. If I can just sell 2 medicine, we'll be in the money. Wait, no. I accidentally gave it to you at the normal price. We're upcharging here. Wasting my time. You get back here. Load stage. Actually, we'll see if this is like the last customer. I think it's time. Yep. Would have failed regardless. Let's go ahead and load the state. Run in circles. Maybe to try to impact the RNG. We'll go ahead and leave. Weedmon has no money. Because Weedmon is always stoned. Calling it now. Muchomon seems to be the most willing to be upcharged, but also the most rare. Gaborimon is like the second most stingy. Although, to be fair, I am telling them the actual price of the item before I upcharge it. It's like, oh, you're after some 50-bit meat, but are you willing to pay 75 bits? Horrible, horrible sales. NB ship. Yes, if you are watching on YouTube, do not forget to like the stream. If you are watching on Twitch, do not forget to subscribe. I need money. I jest. Do follow, though. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, because it doesn't cost anything. Oh, whoops. I accidentally offered that at a regular price. Who knows? Maybe this is the secret to my success. No, I believe you can only raise it the once. Meat. Alright, but raising the price. That Gaborimon, making it out of here like a bandit. Buying a porta potty at the actual price. Good, it's sold. Alright, it does seem like, even though I accidentally sold a porta potty at normal price, that this is not a lucky run anyway. Should really go to bed. I'll be trying to get some sleep here later. Depends on how loud the construction crew is. You charge too much? You think so? Buy it. You got a deal. Gatsumon. I swear they changed the name of Digimon from game to game as well. Like, I don't think they do it that often, but they're definitely doing it. Come on, buy it. Good, it's sold. Nobody wants medicine from me. It's a big sad. I could use medicine. It's too early to take more Dayquil, though. Surely there's nothing in Dayquil that would make taking too much of it bad. Don't listen to that. I'm confident that there is. Ba-ba-bo. Hello, could use a portable potty? I charge way too much? I think thou doth protest too much. What now? Alright, fine. Wasting my time. Wasting both of our times, more like. Yeah, it seems like when I do fail a sale, that it probably kills more time waiting for another customer to show up. Well, that guy bought it with the sad-looking face. So maybe the face doesn't mean shit. Yeah, that guy had a smiley face, and then just immediately backed out. What a dick. Yeah, try harder. How about you? Fuck off. Oh, we're raising the price. Alright, you took it. If this didn't take up 8 valuable hours of Subscribe's limited lifespan, I would just keep spamming it. Just smash the A button. Surely we'll succeed. I mean X button. Since I'm playing on a cross button. Since I'm playing on a legitimate PlayStation 1. No weird fuckery going on here at all. Doo-doo. Could use some meat? Yeah, this is not a very good sale. Like, even with me failing some, all they want is meat. Anyway, if you're going to bed, sleep well, Pocket. Raise the price. Weedmon, willing to pay extra. This is still not going to be a good run. But still. Porta potty, raising the price. Give you a break? No. Buy the porta potty. You'll be back. This is the only shop for miles. It is day for me, which is why I've got to go to bed. Could be. Well then. Alright, bye. Do-do. Yep, it's time for work. Could be better, but it wasn't bad. Shut up, Monochromon. Let's go and load the state. I do actually have to pee. There's no good way to put BRB on the screen, and I do not have an actual BRB screen. Might have to work on that. Where is my controller? It is what it is. I shall return shortly. Hello, hello. What to do? Where's the game? I'm not muted. Nope. Is my face still moving around? Yes. Tracking can get a tiny bit weird if I don't pause my webcam before getting up, but it doesn't seem to have caused a problem. I'm gonna have to find out where my fucking webcam controller is so I can do that. But it is what it is. Alright, let's go. We can do this. I've got several good more attempts in me, and then I gotta eat and go to bed. That is if I can go to bed. What's the deal? Hello, are you here for some medicine? Nope, just another portable potty. Got a deal. What if I shouldn't be saving between every one, just so that I don't lose any? Who knows, I might be able to succeed. Give me a portable potty. Portable potty? There's gotta be a faster way to do the save states, though. You got a deal. Save stage. Just want meat? I'm still going to charge you extra. Give me a price break. How about I don't lower the price at all? Good, it's sold. I don't know what this interaction was. I can't seem to fix it, but chat seems to have scrolled up a tiny bit. I'll give anything for a portable potty. I'll tell you what, I'll sell you a portable potty if you come in and ask for medicine instead. Raise the price. Although if it is an emergency, there is a bathroom next door. I don't know why so many people are coming in here buying toilets. And please be looking for medicine. Yes! Save the state. Medicine. Raising the price. Raising the price. Oh. Profit 400. When I do spam like that, the game's menus seem to get a little weird. It's like I'm pushing buttons too quickly. Give you some meat? Well, I'm going to charge extra. File, save state. Boom, raise the price. Buy it. Just buy it. Buy the meat. You will starve if you don't buy the meat. Buy my meat. Boy, do I want some meat. Welcome. Have some meat. I think you charge too much. I think you complain too much. Let's go and save the state. Don't want to lose my streak now. Wasting my time? No, you're not. Get back here and buy the meat. Load state. Alright then. I'm wasting my time. Just to keep my streak, I might have to actually sell this fucker meat at market value. Raise the price. Wasting my time. Alright, fine. You can have it at normal value. What am I, like some kind of sucker? I'm going to need a lot more people coming in here buying medicine, or we're going to fail again. Boy, give me some meat. Alright. But I'm raising the price on the meat. Safe state. Just because. Good, it's sold. I think this shop music is going to be stuck in my head for the next 30 years. Ooh, file. Save state. I'm raising the price, though. Wasting my time. No, you're not. Get back here and buy the medicine. Load the state. Nope. I'll go until I see the smiley face. It does not seem to make that much of a difference. That's highway robbery. Well, okay then. What if I raise the price? Wasting my time? No, no, get back here. Load state. You want some medicine? Alright, I'll consider the price. Nope. 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 That'll do it. That's highway robbery. You're a dick. I'm wasting my time with you. I think we can get this. We can succeed. Interesting. What if I charged you extra for it? Just buy the meat. I mean the medicine. That's highway robbery. We're wearing him down. No, you're not. Get back here. Load state. If this is what I do for the next 6 hours, we're going to get him to pay extra for this medicine. Nope. Load. It does seem to have different levels of temperament. Boom. Buy it. That's highway robbery. Yeah, and you're being highway robbed. Buy it. No, you're not wasting your time. You will get back here, and you will buy this medicine. Make sure I'm not muted. Yep, still not muted. Good, good. Buy it. Beep beep beep. You're not wasting your time. Oh, I accidentally hid chat for myself. Dee-dee-doo. Let's bring chat back up. Dee-doo-doo-doo. Want some medicine? How much are you willing to pay for it? Just buy the medicine. You're not wasting your time. You're buying valuable medicine. I'm confident we can sell this at full price. Or a higher price. I'm just gonna have to wear down the Digimon. Wasting my time? No, you're not. You're buying the medicine. Did I just accidentally save? I think I just accidentally saved. I think I can undo that. Undo load state? No, I can't accidentally save. I can't undo that. Damn it! You gotta pay attention. Where are the customers? Yeah, where are they? Halfway done. I'm tired. Give anything for a portable potty. Really? Anything? I don't think y'all are actually paying for this shit. 330 bits. 330 bits. 320. It is changing slightly. That's something I've not been paying attention to. We might be able to succeed, even though I flubbed the medicine. For 55 bits? No. 75 bits? No. 70 bits? I think you charge too much. I think you complain. Way too much. Buy the fucking meat. Wasting my time with you. Data load. Wish there was a way to, like, undo the save. Go back to the old save. Halfway done. Yep. As long as we're smart about this, we can still succeed. It would be nice if I'd stop getting fucking Weedmon. Nope. Come on, give me a break. You bought it at a high price last time. You're not wasting your time. Load. Get back here. Look at that guy walking out of here instead of buying my medicine. We're halfway done. Raise the price. Let's see here. 420 bits. Blaze it. Come on, give me a break. Don't worry, I'm working on it. Something you'd be more happy with. 330 bits. Success. What we need is somebody other than fucking Weedmon. Come on! Want some meat? Yeah, whatever. Boom. Profit 20. Save state. Finally, somebody other than Weedmon does just want meat. Raise the price. Come on. Some big spenders, please. That's not a big spender. Boy, I want to buy some medicine. Alright, let's go ahead and save state this again. Be very careful. Welcome. Raise the price. Are you willing to pay 1,400 bits? That's highway robbery. Your highway robber. 1,200 bits. You're not wasting your time. Get back here. Be extra careful not to flub medicine a second time in a row. Price. Not willing to pay 1,400. Possibly willing to pay 1,100. Alright, we got a sale. Do. Are you in here for medicine? Nope, porta potty. I'll go ahead and save the state again. You want a porta potty cheap? Are you willing to pay 390 bits? No? You're wasting your time? No, you're not. Get back here. Data. Load. Alright, wait. Yeah, smiley face. Raise the price. Nope. I'm not gonna give you a break. Buy the toilet. What are you gonna do? Go to the bathroom for free in the building right next door? I don't think so. I don't think this guy is genuinely going to buy it. Alright, I'll sell it to you at normal price. If I can sell like 6 more medicine, we will succeed. Gaborimon, are you here for medicine? Portable potty? I think that's a bit high. Yep. See, I'm out of here. Well, that's not good. I could reload, but at this point I want to see if I'll get more medicine. Although by not scaring away the customers, I'm more likely to get more medicine. Let's go ahead and load the state. Yeah, you can have it at normal price. I'm just going to sell a couple things at normal price, see if there is more medicine in this. Oh! You're actually new. Why did save scumming not work earlier? Interesting. Raise the price. 1,300 bits. Nope. 1,500. I'm leaving. No, you're not. Get back here, Mucho Man. Alright, 1,500 is a bit much. Are you willing to pay 1,400? Yes. Yes, you are. If I can get more of that, please. Hi there, Weedmon. Just want some meat. I'm gonna go ahead and save the stage. Let's go ahead and save stage. Boom. I'll charge you extra. I think you charged too much. Alright, I'll charge you the normal amount. See who comes in after Weedmon. Alright, so it's a Gutsomon or whatever the fuck they're called. Gatsumon. Looking for a porta potty. Load the state again. I'm gonna try raising the price on you. Alright, fine. I'll charge you the normal amount. Is it a Gatsumon again? Alright, it is a Gatsumon looking for a porta potty. Load the state one more time for science. Have it at regular price. Is it a Gatsumon a third time? Because I swear that Muchomon didn't come last time. Yeah, it's a Gatsumon. Confused. No, not gonna pay that much. Charge too much? I think you're just a cheapskate. Do 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 do. Want some meat? Alright, but I'm charging extra. Pay it. Alright, darn. Hopefully I can still succeed. Man, where are the customers? Like it's time, thank you for your work. Now you can do better, and I want you to work more. Of course you do. If I succeed, you lose a, Let's try raising the price. I think you charge too much. I think you're a little shit. Buy it. You're not wasting your time. You're going to get back here and buy the meat. Do-do. I think you're wasting both of our times. Data load. State. Alright, fine. You can have the meat at the normal price. What? You're saying I charge too much at the regular price? What is this little shit doing? Is it a Gatsumon? No. I'm very curious. I mean, you are asking for the same item. But I could, in theory, get... Yeah, somebody come in looking for medicine. Raise the price. Ba-ba-ba. Work. You can do better. I want you to work more. Of course you want me to work more. Load the state. Raise the price. I think you're charging too much. Try raising the price again. Wasting my time. That's not what we want to happen. Load the state. What if I just immediately try selling it to at normal price? You think I charge too much? And then you'll take it at normal price the second time. Now do we get Gatsumon or a Gaborimon? Alright, it's a Gaborimon again. Who wants a porta potty? What if I sell it to you at the regular price? Can I get the next person to come in looking for medicine? Nope, it's another Gaborimon. Probably after a porta potty. Oh, you want some meat. So it did change. What the hell is the pattern here? I think you charge too much. I think you complain too much. I'm wasting my time with you. If I just let you walk off, can I get the next person to come in looking for medicine? Or even better yet, is there one customer or two if I let you storm off? Let's go and raise the price. Alright, so if they do storm off, you do lose one customer. Let's go and try raising the price. I think you charge too much. I think you complain too much. Right, so I don't think there's any way I can succeed, since I only seem to get Gatsumon or Gaborimon. Alright, we're back to the Gatsumon. Charge too much. What do you mean I charge too much? That's the regular price. Now who comes in after you? Another Gatsumon. Do you want medicine? Yes! Boy, I really need some medicine. Let's go ahead and save state, because if I can sell this at a profit, we might be able to succeed, just barely. Raise the price. Willing to pay 1,500 for it? That's way too high. You're way too high. 1,300. Never mind, I'm shopping elsewhere. Load state. We do not want to piss off the Gatsumon. Well, that's too much. Too much. 1400. Not gonna pay that much. Will you pay 1100? What do you mean that's way too high? 1100 is like the most reasonable price I've given you so far. Never mind, you'll shop elsewhere. I do not think I can afford to sell this. At base value. Let's start off with the offer of 1100 and see if he doesn't say that's too high. Wrap it up for me. Alright, we broke 3,000. If this isn't success, I'm going to burn this shop down. You can do better. I want you to work for... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck your mother. Great Canyon top area. Can you believe this shit? Nah, it's not worth it. You losing the lifespan of a subscribe. Let's go and load the state. My goodness. I know Trevor said that if it didn't happen on stream, it didn't happen. But I do not think I've got the energy for this to be an entire stream next time as well. What if there's a cheat to just automatically win this? I'd use it at this point. Raise the price. I could also try pushing my luck. I'm just going for the highest upcharge every single time. Maybe that's the secret to success. I don't know what it is. It's a deal. 180. I'm gonna go ahead and actually create a save state now since this is going so well. Medicine! Good time to create a save state. 1500 bits. What's way too high? You're way too high. 1300 bits. 1500 again. Do. What do you want? Just some meat? Let's go ahead and create a save state. Raise the price. Nope. Give me 65 bits. Sold. Good. Being pushy is working. To an extent. What do I want, medicine? You actually do want medicine. Safe state. Welcome. Raise the price. 1100 is a safe bet. Will you pay 1500? I charge too much. You complain too much. 1300. Fuck you and buy the medicine. Really? You weren't going to pay 1300 but you'll pay 1400? You fuckers confuse me. I'm losing my mind. I'm too sick for this shit. Do you also want medicine? Oh, you do actually want medicine. Save state created. Raise the price. Will you pay 1500 bits? Yes, you will, apparently. I'm just gonna fucking brute force success this time. If it kills me. You got a portable potty? Raise the price. You willing to pay 390 bits? No. 420 bits? No, okay. Raise the price. Wasting my time? No, you're not. Get back here and buy the fucking thing. Give you anything for a porta potty. Except what I'm asking, apparently. Just because I want you out of here, I'm going to give it to you for a regular price. Send somebody in with they're looking for medicine after you. We will succeed, chat. Man, I sure could use a porta potty. Raise the price. 330 bits. It's too low. 360 bits. Might as well go for it. Do. You want medicine? No. Porta potty. Let's go and create a safe state just to be sure. Porta potty, well, are you willing to pay 390 bits? Think it's a bit high? I think you're a bit high. Har har har, I've got one joke. 350. Really? This doesn't make sense to me. It's like, oh, that's a bit high. It's like, okay, well, what if I charged you more? And it's like, you've got yourself a deal. Haven't had this much business in a long time. Keep it up. You want medicine? Do you want porta potty? Save state. State 2. Raise the price. 360 bits. Bit low. I can probably charge more than that. 390. Think it's a bit high. How about 450? I think you're a bit high. Har 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 har. Alright, well, I managed to sell it. And that's what really matters at the end of the day. What do you want? Porta potty? Gonna go ahead and create a save state just to be safe. Well, I'm gonna charge you 420 bits. Oh, come on, Weedmon, it's the funny number. Honestly, if I can get a sale at all from Weedmon, I'll take it. Want some meat? Meat is not a very good thing for price, like value. I'm gonna create a save state though. If I have to sell the meat at base value, I'll do it. 75 bits. Alright, fine. Let's go ahead and load and try something a little bit lower than 75 bits. Raise the price. Are you willing to pay 55 bits? Yes. Small profit, better than no profit. What do you want? Just meat? I'm gonna go ahead and create another save state just because. Save state. Although I thought about it, I could have maybe have sold that meat at regular value. And then gotten medicine the next round. 60 bits. I charge too much? I think you complain too much. Do. Come on, somebody come in looking for medicine. Not you. I mean, if you want medicine, that's fine. Portable potty. Save state. Raise the price. I will pay 390 bits. No? How about the same price I just told you? You're wasting your time? No, you're not. Get back here, you're buying a fucking porta potty. $330. Nope, alright. 420. No, okay. 390. No, you're not. Get back here. If I have to, I will give up and sell it at base value, but we're here to turn a profit. Well, give me the one you're happy with. Alright, fine. You are a cheapskate, so I'll sell it to you at base value. What do I need to succeed anyway? 4,000? 3,500? Sure could use some meat. Meat's not very good. Let's go and load the state. Immediately offer this to you at base value and see who comes in asking for what. Moo, it's a Mutomon. Want some medicine? File. Save state created. Raise the price. Are you willing to pay 1,300 bits? Yes. Yes, you are. Who comes in next? Gaborimon. Portable potty. File, save state. Raise the price. Think it's a bit high? I think you're a bit high. Raise the price. Got a deal. Alright, we're over 4,000 in profit. So if this fails, again, I'm burning this place down. With me in it. Let's go. I'm sure I could go for a porta potty. Raise the price. 450 bits. Create a safe state. Do. Boom. Charge way too much. I think you complain too much. It's a deal. Come on. What do you want, medicine? Oh, yes. Yes, you do. File. Save as. Or save state. I might be a little bit stupid. Oh, I found I'm a lot bit stupid. Willing to pay 1,500 bits? That's way too high? Alright, alright. 1,300 bits. Never mind, I'll shop somewhere else. No, you're not. Even if I have to sell this medicine at value. I'm selling the medicine. Raise the price. 1,400 bits. That's too high. Alright. 1,200 bits. Almost at 5,000. What do you want, medicine? Please be medicine. Hell yeah. Save state. Yeah, what are you willing to pay? So much profit. If I fail again, I'm burning the shop down. Yes. Are you willing to pay 1,300? Yes, you are. Alright, 5,380 is not enough. I think it's time. Thank you for your work. Your wisdom, character, and guts are what we need to save this island. What are you talking about? I was testing you to see if you were willing to put up with my bullshit 8 times. It's important to be good in battle. Besides power, courage, and wisdom are also needed. Did we pass the test? Yes, I'll help you as much as I can. Will you come to the city? What will you do with the shop? I can open a shop later. This shop's duty is done. Monochromon joins your city. Hello, Damien MC90. And I got 2,000 bits. Although money's not that important now that I got the Mojimon. Trading. Boom. Alright. Oh, I'm out of actual food. I mean, I've got a lot of meat. But that's mostly just fish bait. Okay, you can't have been that hungry if that filled you up. Alright, now. Let's see if we've got the card shop. I'm glad that the next stream does not have to be more of that nonsense. You doing alright? File, let's go ahead and just create a save state just because. Perfect. See what Digimon has to say. Monochromon moved in. It wasn't the most annoying thing I've ever done in my entire life. Came here talking about working, as in he's a professional. Yeah, he's a professional Anne. How long was I doing that? I don't actually know. More than an hour. So I'm glad to finally be done with it. I'm honestly surprised anybody's still here. Now, is the card shop in there, or is there somebody else I should be recruiting for the card shop? Probably would have been less time to just figure out where that is. Nope, no card shop. What do I gotta do to unlock that? Oh, Twitch! This is the perfect place for me. I will work hard here. Hopefully you actually get some customers and don't make me work for you. What are you selling, Monochromon? I don't... MP... Oh, medium MP. I think that might be new. What the hell is this thing? Large recovery. Alright, that makes sense. Let's go buy a couple of these. 25 seems good. Thanks. I also gotta find out where to get a keychain. I can't believe we're finally done with that nonsense. So what is the city's prosperity? Can I go fight a Machine Dramon yet? Ow, my neck. Ow, my neck. Ow, my back. Free meat? Heck yeah, I got some sirloin. Nope. How are you doing, Palmon? Alright, this is great. Good to see that Palmon is at least having fun. What is your weight at? 39? It's a little bit high. Might not be high enough. Let's get your obedience back up. Probably don't meet the requirements to Digivolve, though. Here you go. Bum bum. You're not supposed to take it. Here you go. Stop accepting them. You're supposed to refuse, and then I scold you for refusing. Gosh, I'm old. It is still too early for them to be making a shit ton of noise. But it is around the time that they do start making a shit ton of noise. So maybe I'll actually be able to get some sleep today. I have work. The smart thing to do would be to call out, since I've got like 112 sick hours. And I am very much sick. But, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, I think that the place I work for is crazy. Because if you've got vacation approved, but you call in a bunch, they'll like straight up just unapprove your vacation. It's like, you had enough time off. And I was like, the time off was because I had a vacation coming up that I cannot refund. The getting sick is just something that happened to me. I don't know how legal that is. I really need to shave. How many porta potties do I have? Plenty. I've also got a good amount of food. Let's go see if I can't find where the fuck the card shop was. Alright, Vicar, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably stream for like another 35, 40-ish minutes. It depends. Because if I'm not going to be able to get any sleep, because there are people working on the duplex, then I'll stay awake longer. But if they're not going to do that and I can actually sleep, I'm going to try to do so. Path through Mount Panorama. Whoop, whoop, it'll never take me alive, suckers. Whoop, whoop. Oppa Gangnam Style. Next stream I'll probably be back on the ground, instead of hanging from the ceiling. Just hanging out. Chillin', dog. Whoa! Spore area. I don't think this is where I want to be. Unless it is. I'm not a big fan of this camera angle. That's for sure. Two things I've already looted. Mount Panorama Plains. Somewhere around here there are card vending machines. I don't remember where, which is not ideal. Whip. Oh yeah, this is just a really roundabout way to where I would have ended up had I gone straight earlier. Whoops. Path through Mount Panorama. Is the card shop in, Twisted Roots, or whatever it's called? Could be. Could be I'm stupid. I could also just Google it. No, I don't want to Google everything. Weep. Do. Why is it so hard to fucking Google anything? No, I don't want to use AI mode. Get the fuck out of here. Volume blah 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 blah. There are two locations the player can buy blah blah blah. Alright, Gear Savannah is where I wanted to be. Might have been where I was. No, I was in Mount Panorama. Where's Gear Savannah? I think it's in that area. I just didn't go far enough. Now, can you take me to Gear Savannah? I'm stupid. Hold on tight. Immediate change in music. Very good music. Alright. Somewhere around here is a recycle shop. Whoop. Gear Savannah. Well, the way the music stops and then keeps going is kind of annoying. Like it starts over. Hello there. This is the recycle goods shop. I want a regular item. Now's your chance. Yep, you do sell discs and shit. Are you selling any recycled items? I don't have anything to sell. So what the fuck is the recycle shop? Nope, I don't know where the toilet is near here, so... There you go, buddy. Yes, Digimon card shop. I'll buy a card. Let's buy a pack of 3. 500 bits for a pack, no telling what's inside. Alright. This is Vegemon, I don't have that yet. Nanimon, what? Yeah, Nanimon, that I don't have yet. Let's just buy a bunch of packs. What happens, happens. Bow, bow, bow. Sukamon. I don't know how many cards the frog guy is gonna want, but better to just have a bunch. It's not like I'm broke. Let's go. I need that fishing rod. I also don't quite understand how to fish, but that sounds like a later me problem. I'll try harder to catch Seadramon. Next stream. And so this stream, it's a good idea that I try to get the fishing rod. Hopefully chat doesn't die of old age. I might do the trade method to get more money before next stream. I've already decided I'm getting the pink egg next. But it would still be nice to let chat rename subscribe. Do 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 do. Come on. I wonder how I look at my card collection. I think I know how to look at my card collection. Boom. Come again. If I go to player. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Wanted, dead or alive. Oh, it's King Sukamon. Boom. I can't read any of this shit. Alright, let's buy a tiny bit more cards. And then we'll go trade with, Shogun, what am I gonna call him? Shogun Gekomon. Boom. Boom. Let's see, I'll buy 2 more packs. 1 more pack. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. A lot of spamming the cross button. Since that's what it is, on my totally legitimate PlayStation 1 hardware. I should also definitely buy more, whatchamacallums, autopilots. Walking around is for nerds, when I could just pay exorbitant amounts of money to fast travel. And then teleport. This is what the money grind is all for. Not needing to walk anywhere. What happened to Monochromon? Do they take shifts? Alright. I mean, if they want time off work, good for them. Monochromon, are you in here? We never did find Gabumon. I don't know what the fuck Gabumon's doing. Gabumon's here, doing who knows what. All I know from talking to Digimon is that whatever Gabumon's doing is important. It's possible that Digimon just ate Gabumon. Maybe one of these days I'm going to go into Digimon's house and there's just like a Gabumon skin rug. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure Gabumon is just wearing the skin of its evolution. It's a bit messed up, but it's the circle of life. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all. Probably just going to immediately drop me into combat. No, I'm good. To the game's credit, it only immediately drops me in combat once. But it's the kind of thing that you do once, and then you're never trusted not to do again in the future. You'll never take me alive, suckers. I do have to be careful, because Subscribe was killed around here. Nope, Subscribe's hungry. Here, good buddy, have a sirloin. Do-do. Misty trees. Somewhere around here is the Sound Village. Do-do. Do-do. Where is the villa? More misty trees. Villa's around here somewhere. Ba-bum. Yoink. Was possibly getting attacked worth it for a single mushroom? Yes it was. Yeah, it's evolution. Gabumon. Garurumon. It is weird that it's wearing the skin of its evolution, but nothing ever really stays in its shape for that long. It's possible that it was explained in the anime, which I never watched. But a lot of the times, like, the Digimon, especially that you're in charge of, are constantly in their rookie forms. Meanwhile, there's Digimon out there, like Leomon or whatever, that are constantly walking around in their ultimate form. And I do not know what the difference is. Like, why can they only sometimes maintain the evolution, but they go back to their rookie? Yep, I'm sure that was a complete thought. Yes, hello. I would like to show you a card. Shogun Gekomon. It's very rare. If you give this to me, it'll be 100 points. Yeah, sure, here. Of course, Shogun Gekomon would think that Shogun Gekomon is a rare card. Digimon. King Sukamon. Give you 30 points. Gotta have more rare cards. Like, whatever this thing is. Brachiomon. Only 30 points! Is it very rare, or is it only worth 30 points? Stored power they've exhausted. Interesting. Because in Digimon World 4, which I like, but nobody else does, Digivolution is kind of a joke. But then, like, Digimon World Data Squad. No, I never played that one. Digimon World Dusk, which I did play, they maintain their form. Gatomon is a champion? Gatomon looks like a rookie. Although Renamon looks like a champion and is a rookie, so maybe they just swap around. It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to work. And then there's Digimon and Babamon, and they're just like they look like old people. Can't be that strong. Huamon. Only what, 10 points? Boom. Yeah, well, like, 4 is a very weird game, because it's like a, hack and slash dungeon crawler game. But, like, not only is Digimon World 4 the second Digimon game I ever played, the first one being this one, but, like, I've got 3 siblings, and it's one of a few 4-player games that I owned. So, like, we played the hell out of Digimon World 4. Very common. Don't I have a card that's just me? Surely that's rare. Nanimon. Oh, that card isn't good. Well, rude. I think I've got enough points for the fishing rod, which is all I wanted. Merit points. Amazing rod. What is the ice crystal? Digivolve to Frigimon. Digivolve to Sealamon. Digivolve to Shellmon. Seadramon. Airdramon. Neat. I don't hate myself enough to go after those right now. But we do have the better fishing rod. By the way, I'll remove the amazing rod for fishing from your items. It's a special item. What? What did you say? I was not paying that much attention. Let's go ahead and autopilot the fuck out of here. Whoop. File City. Secret tunnel. It would be cool if there were, like, more virus Digimon in Digimon World 4. Like, why do I have to be Gallantmon, whatever, when I could be Black Gallantmon? Although my favorite of the Digimon World 4 evolutions is Bielsmon, which is not that hard to get anyway. My Guilmon is the only Digimon that ever got to level 200 and got the, what's the word for it? It's not like true weapon. We have to reach, like, level 200, be in very hard mode, and then defeat that Numamon, and it drops signature weapon. I think that's what they're called. So Guilmon is the only Digimon ever got the signature weapon for. Who's a dino? Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I'm old as shit. So on the 25th of this month, I'll be turning 31. And so Angie Maid, or Angel Maid, who may or may not still be in chat, and I are going to play some Digimon World 4. I can't imagine we're going to get very far. But it'll be fun regardless. It was a large part of both of our childhoods. Or childrenhoods? What's the plural? No, I believe childhoods is the plural. Whoop. They are but asleep. Alright. It is so grindy. Redeemed posture check. Alright. It is not evening. It is straight up night. Go ahead and sit up. I do not see Seadramon's shadow. I'm probably not here at the right time. Let's go and cast this out regardless. Boom. I don't think I can catch Seadramon right now. There's gotta be a way. Just stick with Rookie. No, probably just going to stick with the rookies. The process of unlocking the Digimon, unless we cheat, is going to be insane. If we were going to cheat and unlock Mega Forms, I would probably start with Bielsamon. Boom. I just hope that the boat glitch works on, the GameCube. Because on the PS2, what we would do is you could actually escape the boat on the Numamon River bit by charge attacking into the corners. You could just straight up dismount the boat and then walk around like normal. And I don't see anybody talking about the glitch. Bite the fucking thing. No, like Digimon World 4. I beat very hard mode using just a Guilmon, and I do not think that any of my siblings ever made it to even hard mode, unless they were playing with me. Just because we played a lot of the game doesn't mean we made it very far, nor did we accomplish much. I'm pretty sure that War Greymon and one of the Gabuterimons were the only evolutions I unlocked. And one of those I got from a quest. The other one I got just for being high level. Ooh, I caught a Digi-Snapper. Let's see what we can learn about the Digi-Snapper. It makes Digimon quite full. Are you hungry, buddy? There you go. I don't know why I did that. Now, for what it was, there were also some fucking dungeons later in the game, like the third zone, the swamp or whatever. A lot of those dungeons were kind of bullshit. Like, the dungeon particularly where you fight Lucamon, that wasn't even hard, it was just fucking massive. Boom. Oh, yeah, I actually also had that one. The one that looks like a bell. Boom. Gabumon dropped some meat. Damn. Or Garborimon. Meat can cost anywhere between like 50 and 75 bits depending on who's selling it. Alright, I don't want to jinx it. But it is starting to sound like I might actually be able to get some sleep today. Obviously I'm going to have to actually go to bed for that to happen. What I need to do is laundry, but my housemate's got a table drying on the dryer. I could load stuff into the dryer, I just can't clean the lint rack without touching the table. Surely it's dry though. But I've got clothes. The problem is that I've got a housemate, but both of us are crazy people. Oh, you hungry? I just fed you a fish you didn't want. Here you go, little dude. Alright. So I'll probably screw around a tiny bit more. I do wonder, how much longer does Subscribe got in his lifespan? Digimon. He's currently 14. I don't remember how old Chat was when he died. What was that? Type? What is that, a vaccine? I don't think you're a vaccine type. I think you're lying. Oh yeah, I don't know where Penguinmon's set up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh shit. It's usually dead at 15. Alright. Might have to do a lot of combat, I think. Because one of the requirements for Metal Greymon, according to the list I saw, was that it's gotta, like, win 40 battles or whatever. And that just sounds like a lot of grinding. Ideally, I would get it, so that I can get credit for unlocking the evolution. But also, if I do just let Subscribe die of old age, I can get another Digi-Egg and unlock multiple new Digivolutions. Although, like, really, I'm just trying to beat the game. But I'm having a lot of fun with it. I could not beat this game as a child that was stupid. But hopefully I can beat it as an adult who is stupid. I really only need to learn all of the techniques. Well, that's not likely to happen in its lifetime. But let's do some learning. I do 4 streams that are just this. Oh, you got a shit? We can make it. At some point I also have to get a Numamon. A, so I can clean up the single piece of shit that Chat left on the ground. And B, so that I can go back to Toy Manor or whatever it's called. the toy mansion, and unlock the bear thing. Hopefully. Yes. Before Subscribe, who was named by chat, I had a Metal Mamemon named Chat. Metal Mamemon's lifespan was actually pretty interesting. It started out as a Gabumon, because I said, yes, I've got a Digivice, and that I prefer nighttime, because I do. And then it evolved into a Monochromon. And then from Monochromon to Metal Mamemon, I think was the path it took. Digimon, I have to feed you. Where do I check that? Chart? Yeah. Went from Gabumon to Monochromon to Metal Mamemon. But yeah, chat shat on the floor once. That I know of, that was my only care mistake. Although Subscribe's got a care mistake. If you look here, it's got a tiny bit of virus, and I never let Subscribe shit on the floor. So either that carried over, or Subscribe did do something when I wasn't looking. I was kind of feeding him. Get back. Change target. New orders. How much do you weigh? 40? Boom. A lot of these evolutions require so much weight, though. And it makes your Digimon unhappy if you force feed them. So it might be easier to keep their weight up now that I've got sirloins unlocked. But force feeding them just to make them digivolve felt bad. Boom. Want more sirloin? Here you go, little buddy. You are liable to die of old age soon, but I might as well make sure that your last moments are as comfortable as possible. I'm gonna spam brain training, though. It is possible to get moves this way. It's just not the way you're supposed to do it. Alright, go ahead and sleep. So it isn't very effective. But it's fair. How you doing? Still alive? Boom. Oh, got a shit. Let's go. There is a way to get large amounts of meat. Hell, I've got large amounts of meat. I wonder if it's still possible to buy large meat now that Palmon has moved on. What is that? Subscribe. What are you doing? Was that wiping? Gotta feed them their veggies. The veggies are so expensive, though. I had a lot of mushrooms earlier. I traded my mushrooms for medium recoveries, and then I traded my medium recoveries for special defense discs. And then I sold those. That's where all my money came from. I'm probably going to have to do that again. The jury is out whether or not I'll do that on stream, though. You hungry? Here, have some mushrooms. Still hungry? Have some meat. Probably shouldn't be carrying around 71 meat on me anyway. Ooh, same weight as sirloin. That does sound a bit overpowered. Must keep working your brain. You're going to be the most educated Greymon in the world. Oh, and now you're dying of old age. Rest in pieces. Oh. Is the game struggling? Yes, but it did catch up to itself. Rest in piss. Subscribe. You will be missed. His brain got too big for his skull. Could happen. Have you ever seen Freak the Mighty? It's a very sad movie. Doo-doo. It seems Subscribe has faded away. Before fading away, he gave birth to a Digitama. He will be reborn with his abilities. Which egg do you want? I've already decided I'm picking this one. I don't know how to get a Biomon? What's the name of the fucking little bird? I don't think you turn into a Biomon. I just didn't want something that's going to turn into either Agumon or Gabumon, the two I already have. What do you think? Should we change Subscribe's name? What do we think, chat? Do-do. Do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mika, what should we name this creature? Kitty? Could name it Kisa. Name it chat? Last one was chat. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Fuck, I hate alphabetical order. There we go, Kisa. I'm 90% sure that's how you spell it. It's been so long since I've had to look at the word cat and finish. Well, the first one was chat, and then it was subscribe. Do you want to just do an infinite cycle of chat and subscribe? And we'll do chatty. A combination of chat and kitty. There we go. Chatty, okay? Yes. We're locked in. Alright, well, Chatty is still a baby. We gotta go train it. If you train in the waterfall, it also levels up the, board, right? I believe it does. Not a moment to waste. So even if Chetty's gotta use the bathroom, the board. Somebody said that if you train the waterfall, it also levels this up. Yeah, brains. And why would somebody come in here and tell me lies? Oh. Here you go. Hopefully this isn't overfeeding you. Alright. Boom. 72 MP. Yeah, they were talking about the baby bonus. I know about the baby bonus. I'm just asking, does it apply to both if you train with this? Oh, already tired? Alright. I'm going to not walk you all the way to the bathroom, but I will let you sleep. I think you also get the baby bonus for in-training Digimon. Boo. Alright, you good? We must keep training. Doesn't get it on its own. Alright. I'm nothing if not time efficient. I have a porta potty. Look at how much time we just saved by not walking to the toilet. We're not going to think about how much money I've wasted not walking to the toilet. Oh, gotta feed you right away so that it doesn't count as a care mistake. Although I'd argue this sirloin probably should have filled you for longer. What do I know? Already evolving. Let's see what we get. We're getting... That is not what I thought you were going to turn into. A Tenamon. Who's a baby Tenamon? I'm not going to feed you. I mean, that sounds rude. I'm not going to feed you when you're not hungry. Holy shit, Tenamon is slow. Since this is one I've not gotten before, I'm not going to see what it can turn into. I'll level this up a couple more times. Water the plant. And then I'll do my usual strategy. Boom. Has anybody been keeping track of how many times I've used this waterfall? I want to train other things, but I also want to do this at least 10 or so times, however much you need for the baby bonus. Although if I've not been paying attention... What do you mean, no? Eat the porta potty. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, now you're hungry. Don't worry, we'll be fed. Alright. You're a plant, so presumably you only eat meat. If I know anything about plants. Alright. A couple more goes on the waterfall, and then we'll start leveling speed. We're going for distance. We're going for speed. How you doing? Holding up strong? Alright, one more time on the waterfall. Should be 10. I'm not paying that much attention. Got any needs? Got a shit again? Don't worry. I've got porta potties for this. Boom. Waterfall, go. Gotta start telling me you're hungry before I send you into the waterfall. It's almost like you're in training. Effectively like a Digimon toddler. And toddlers are always fucking hungry. What the hell was that? Oh, you're eepy. Are you full, though? I'm gonna feed you again just to be safe. Last thing I want to do is tell you to sleep hungry, which is a care mistake. The little sleep animations are always charming. My favorite remains to be a Metal Mamemon who just kind of face plants. Alright, having fun? One more time, and then we'll focus on speed and attack. Everybody wants to level up speed and attack. 1,000 MP is probably enough. Let's go get some HP up in this bitch. Boom. It's also leveling its offensive. We don't have time to walk over to a toilet. What do you mean, no? Do you still have to shit or not? You're hungry, but you have to shit. Does, for some reason, failing to use the porta potty, like, scare the... There you go, do we still need to shit? Eat the porta potty. And Chatty is probably like, you're wasting so much money. Money is temporary, shit is eternal. Boom. Still good? Boom. The sun will come out tomorrow. Damn, you need to go again. You're like made of feces. Alright. We continue. I don't get how they're hungry. I just fed you a bunch of porcelain. Are you good? Oh, you're eepy. Let me make sure you're not hungry first. Just tired. I wonder what Tedemon's going to evolve into. Well, I say we find out, and then unfortunately I do gotta go to bed. Damn, it's already 9:14. Save and go to sleep. Palmon used to be Mika's favorite Digimon, I think. I could just be making shit up. False memory syndrome, go. How's your health? Got a shit? I'm running low on porta potties, because I for some reason decided I'm using these instead of just walking. Not even that far in the other direction. Oh, let's get you some food. I think you deserve a sirloin. I'm gonna be heavy as fuck, dog. I should probably not feed it too much sirloin. It would be awful and funny to finally get Numamon. Oh, your weight's only 6. You're fine. Boom. Oh, you got a shit. But more importantly, you got a Digivolve. Tenamon Digivolve 2. Looks unpleasant. We're getting Oh, look at that, we got Palmon, who I think used to be Mika's favorite Digimon. But like I said, I could be making that up. Oh. Does Digivolving remove the need to shit? Okay, and it does still have the virus, so that's just left over from when chat shat on the floor. Well, good job, Palmon. I do gotta go to bed. For the sake of playing the game, I might actually see what Palmon can Digivolve into and how. Although as long as I don't get Numamon, technically anything is new stuff. And I will have to get Numamon eventually. 3 pieces of sirloin. So the game creates a save state when I quit anyway, but if I come over here, can I save at this, or is this just for the nonsense? Yes. Do you want to register? Yeah, sure, why not? Boom. I'm saving data. Did that save... Excuse me, did that save the game, though? I think it did. Just to be safe, I'll also create a save state, and when I quit, the game's going to make a save state of its own as well. Alright, look at Palmon doing a little dance. Go, Palmon, go. Alright, let's see here. Not that. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get my off of the ceiling. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, I know what, I'm staying on the ceiling. Alright, so I do actually have to go to bed, but pretty good turnout. Chat kept me company, I did a lot of stupid shit, made decent amounts of progress. So ultimately, pretty good stream. If you've been hanging out with you or chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you appreciate it. It's weird how my head moves in the opposite direction I'm moving, but it's because I'm upside down. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD and have somehow watched the entire thing, move me downwards. You've the patience of a saint and are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and fizzity farewell.